Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Rights for Vets. Glad to have you here today. I have a special guest as usual, Mr. Nude Guru. We were discussing something, and we're in a deadlock right now between me and him. So we need some votes out here. And the problem is, and here's the question is, do you lift the toilet seat when you take a piss, or do you put it down when you take a piss? So I'd like to find out the real reason why women want to have the toilet seat up when we take a piss. What do you think, Guru?
I just piss in a bucket.
That was a cheap way out.
Yeah, I don't have a lid.
Lucky you. Yeah. Anyway, everybody, we got just a new Guru today.
That way, it's always the women's fault that they never put the seat up.
That's right. Or turn the bucket upside down.
Right. Yeah.
It'll work for me. The IQ weeds outside. So anyway, what are we going to discuss today?
Today, I thought we would discuss.
I'll be done. Look at this. DJ Vix
Look
is here.
have. Look what we have.
I don't believe it. No way. DJ?
Is it the real?
It must be it because he says, because you piss on the seat. Don't clean it up.
You see? You see?
Yeah.
I've set the stage where even it's actually not just all women's fault. It's all British women's fault.
That's right. I'm half Irish too. Bravo. I got to get her up here. Hold on. We got to get her up here. I haven't heard her voice in such a long time. Oh, it'd be great to hear from her again. Oh, yeah. Everybody, this is DJ Vix. She was my mentor when I first started out in YouTube. She helped me out quite a bit. And I've never forgotten her.
She says, I'm half Irish too. You see, she's trying to hide behind the all the Brits are at fault.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
yeah. She knows how to do it. She knows what half to use. Yes, she does. We got 12B up here today. That's good. Sweet. He goes. Let's see if she's going to come up or
not. Just in case you didn't realize, you're still on screen share, eh?
Oh, I am?
Yeah, that's probably why I was hearing an echo for the whole intro. There we go. Yeah, I was hearing an echo for the whole intro part, and I think that's probably why.
Uh-oh. Don't tell DJ Vix. I'll be in trouble. My head's not good, Rights. I will join you another day.
Guys, that's what
guys, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand that, DJ, guys. Sorry. Okay. 16 more minutes and green beer time.
Green beer?
Yeah. They put dye in the beer.
Green beer?
For St. Patrick's Day.
Does this have something to do with not leaving the toilet seat down?
Well, in a way, the last video, you missed it.
I'm going to have to investigate this further. Green beer.
Yeah, for St. Patrick's Day.
Okay. Got it.
And it leaves a terrible stain on your toilet.
Before or after you take a piss?
Well, it's both. You get both where you're around the collar, in the toilet and your willy.
So the idea is you're supposed to fishbowl it, and what do you call that when you bob for apples? And you need a basin that's big enough, so you just use a toilet. Is that right?
That's right. And then if you don't get the apples, you just flush the guy down the toilet.
Right. So in this case, it's bobbing for green beer.
That's right. Exactly. Yeah. You never heard of that before, eh?
No, but I'll fit right in. I get it.
Yeah, it's that food coloring is what they do. I guess they put in the beer, and it's all green. It doesn't hurt you at all, but at least I don't think it does. But yeah, it's
Yeah, not at all.
uh,
Yeah, just don't mind the throwing up and stuff,
yeah,
especially when you're bobbing in the toilet. You know, it's a natural reaction.
yeah. She says I'm about to sleep. I thought I would come say hi. Okay, DJ, I'm glad you came up. You get some sleep, girl.
See
Good
you
night
later,
to you.
DJ. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Glad to know you're all right there.
Yeah. God, it's great from hearing from her again. I wish she'd get herself better. Her and those headaches. Um, yeah. So yeah, it's the national pastime here in St. Patrick's Day, which is what time is it? Oh, wait a minute. Can you hold the show for a minute? I got to do something right now. I'll explain to you later. Hold on, right back for a minute. Give me
All right.
2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes.
Okay. Holy shit. He left me all to myself on his panel. How can I take advantage of this one? What should we do, guys? What did you say? A striptease? Yeah? Should we porn bomb him? He's a ballsy guy. Leaving me up here. What do we got in chat? The one and only Mr. Nice Guy, 12B in the house. DJ in the house. Looks like that's it at the moment. Only 2 watching. Well, a little later on. Oh.
Believe it or not, you just saved my ass. Thank you, Guru.
What'd I do?
You just remind me about St. Patrick's Day. I had to do something, so.
Yeah. Am I getting paid?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent, excellent.
Definitely. After, yeah, you say, yeah, thank you. Well, so anyway, yeah. So they do. They drink green beer.
So it's an Irish thing, I guess, then, of course. And is it just special beer? Or do they just like for a day all the regular beers?
Yeah, just a special
Are
day.
green.
That's all it is.
Oh.
Just yeah.
No, yeah, but you got to buy like a special beer that's green or something, or how does that work?
Well, every time I ever ordered something, it was always they put dye in it, like on a draft top. Draft. They just pour it out.
Right.
They do. I don't know if they have green beer. Do you know 12 Bravo? 12 Bravo.
Of course. Oh, you're asking him.
Yeah, because I'm not quite sure. Been a while. I mean, when I was a guy, they just had it in draft. They made it special for that, Irish Day in a keg.
Right.
I don't know.
Now they tell you they're putting green dye in it, but that's not the only way to make something green,
Yeah,
Just saying.
yeah, a little gangrene or something. Yeah.
Right. Food for thought. Mildew on the side of the old kegs there. They got to get rid of somehow, and save it for the festivity.
Well, do you know that this is the biggest party of all, even better than Christmas? Is St. Patrick's Day. Cops have a ball out there collecting people from being drunk.
Sounds like a honeypot to me.
Yeah, it is. But it is one of the biggest parties, the biggest party, even Christmas, New Year's, St. Patrick's Day, which I never knew about until last year. Oh, somebody's here. Oh, DJ. She's
The only thing I remember is Shamrock Shakes from McDonald's. And this is a long time ago.
Yeah, that was supposed to be minty, wasn't it? What'd she say here?
Yeah, they were a little minty.
I will message you so you can share out a live together soon. Well, that'd be nice. See that, Guru?
Yeah, yeah.
That would be a good idea. Thank you, DJ. Yeah, I appreciate that. Guinness Irish drink, guys. Get it right. Is Guinness green beer? I never had Guinness.
No, it is definitely not green.
Okay, I'm not a.
It's a thick lager, red
Oh, the
usually.
red.
Yeah,
Okay,
with a lot of froth. Yeah.
that's something I didn't know. I was never a beer drinker. I was a tequila drinker.
Mm.
I love tequila and salt and lemon. Ooh.
Was that green too?
The next day I was.
Now we're getting back to the uses for the toilet again. I see.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's where I stayed at toilet. Yeah. My wife didn't quite like that.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're doing it right, you might just bring the toilet out in the living room and get all set up, right?
Yeah. Oh
No
my
need for a
God.
table or anything. Just pour
Well,
it right in there. Bob for
this
apples, and
I'll tell you the God's truth. The neighbor across the street, he had a pool table, and he came on it with a 151 Don Q. Now I never had Don Q before. You know what I mean? And I drink half of that freaking fifth.
don't
I
you?
come home, yeah, Don Q Puerto Rican rum, I think it was.
Oh, okay.
And I come home and I had to take a leak. And when I took a leak, I fell right in the damn tub, tore the whole freaking curtain down, the rod, everything. I had one hell of a time trying to get out of the tub. I never touched the stuff again. Never did. That was it. That stuff was sneaky, man. Wow. Yeah, 151 Don Q. Yeah, check that out. You'll read up on it. Yeah. But anyway, it's some strong stuff. It really is. So I never touched that stuff again.
Never heard of that before. Did you say it
Yeah,
was 100 something?
151.
151. What's that?
The proof, the alcohol. So that would be
Shit, that's
well. They
I've
cut it
had
in half. They cut it in half. 151. So that'd be like 80 or something.
okay. So that's not too bad then. I've had Everclear before.
I've heard of that before.
It's basically what you use to it's like it's concentrated alcohol. Look at that. It's what you use to make a alcohol mix type thing. Yeah. And you're supposed to use an eyedropper if you use it. I mean, it's that concentrated, right? But yeah, me and my teenage wisdom years, fuck this. Let's just go for a straight shot, boom, flat on my ass. I mean, 1 minute I was cohesive, the next it was like different universe. Where the hell am I? Shit. I'll never forget that night. That's all I needed was just that one shot. I mean,
That's
if you ask me
embarrassing.
how the night went, you'll have to ask anybody else that was there. I really don't remember.
TJ says that sounds like an Irish percentage rates. Jeez, oh man, you're kidding me. They can have it then. I don't want nothing to do with it. It just grew. Wow.
You
That's
see, Everclear percentage 95%.
I've heard of that before. Everclear. I know I've heard that before.
It's 190 proof.
Jeez, oh man.
No watered down. It's straight.
That's
Again,
moonshine. Wow. That's what
yeah,
that is.
it's not really meant to be on its own. It's what you use as like a base to make other alcohols and use a few drops in it, right? But we didn't look at it that way. No, we looked at it as well, this is really good stuff. Let's just go straight for it. I don't recommend that, folks, by the way. Not endorsing the practice. As fun as it might have been.
In our younger days, we're
Right,
invincible. Yeah.
right.
Don't fall in the bathtub either. I'm not endorsing that either.
Yes. We provide no insurance for the loss of brain cells.
That's
Sorry.
right. Yeah, really. My brain cells woke up the next morning when my wife told me what I was doing. Yeah.
Well, at least you had somebody who remembered, because for me, it was me and my friends. We all did the same thing. And we were just glad we all woke up with clothes on, you know. You never know. You know what I'm talking about? Those
Yeah,
nights where like, the next day it's just like, holy fuck, what did I get myself into? And it could have been anything, right? And that's the worst, right? The worst isn't, it's not how hungover you feel the next day. It's that hanging, lingering, dark cloud of what the fuck did I get myself into? It could have been anything, and I'll never know.
well, you're lucky you could have had a woman in bed and wouldn't even known it until the next morning.
Thanks. Now you add to the questions. I appreciate this.
Yeah, a little seduced,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Well, if she ever
Well,
asked you, was it good for you? Say, I don't remember.
so as long as it was a woman,
Yeah. Oh
and
yeah.
as long as she was under 70 at least, I hope.
Shit, them days. Wild days, boy.
Oh yeah. Only a couple times that ever happened to me, but when it happened, it happened. I'll never forget it. Got so ripped that I remember being at a party, and I was so ripped that I was trying to understand conversations with people. I was trying to, put my words together and really, they would say a sentence, and I kind of knew at the time what the sentence was, but my brain was so lethargic that after they finished, I had to try and piece the sentence back together before I could respond, And so I happened to wander in the parents' bedroom of the house where the mother of, I didn't know these people. And the mother was sitting there, and I guess whoever's party it was, I guess the mother didn't give a shit. She was okay with everybody being just right out of their mind. And I remember sitting there talking to this mother, probably at least a good half an hour. I have no idea what the hell we talked about. Not a fucking clue. But it seemed to be a pretty good conversation because we were both engaged in it for that amount of time. Mostly, I was fascinated with trying to see if I could remember the sentence at the end of it so I could respond. That's about all I remember. Other than the darkness of the room that the TV was on, so there was this sort of blue glow going on, and then flashing lights outside where the party was, and the ambiance was really cool. That's for sure.
Well, I found out if you're in a chronic static state, where you can't move hardly, and and you say a couple of sentences, and if a guy squints his eyes, just say, "Oh yeah, you're right, you're right." This way, if you say something wrong and you say no, when their eyes squint, they, "Oh no, wait a minute, you're right." So yeah, it's just
I was
I'll
I
never
was
go out.
so incapacitated. If I had anything even set up for myself and to remember in such situations, I never would have had a chance of remembering it. I was that plastered. Had a difficult enough time just figuring out what 3 words together meant. It was pretty wild.
One time, a bunch of us took a ride up north in the thumb area. Uh, no lights, dark. We're driving by. We seen a guy that was stranded out there at nighttime. So we stopped. We're stoned. We are stoned. We're drunk and smoking weed and everything else. So we stopped the car, and the guy says, "Well, I don't know." He says, "Something's wrong with my vehicle. It won't start." So the guy says, "Don't worry about it. I'm a mechanic." Time we got done with that car, he hit parts and pieces all over the road. My friend said, "Well, I can't fix it. I'm too fucked up." So we had the car took off. All you see was parts laying on the ground as we drove off.
Shit.
I'll never forget that. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. We were screwed up. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the truth. Yeah.
DJ said again, night. She's falling asleep. Okay, have a good one, DJ.
Good night,
Good to see you.
JG. Yeah.
See you
Get
soon.
that stream started now. You hear? You want to come up? I thought she was going to bed already.
I should stuck around for a little bit, and we got a third watcher now. Ooh, we got a lurker in the house. Who is it? Who is it?
Someone lurking?
Yeah, it's gonna be some. We got 3 watchers. And if DJ's gone, that would be officially 2 lurkers.
Mm-hmm.
Let me refresh and make sure it's caught up. Oh, it still says 3. They're scared of you, rights.
Yeah, I can tell. I know. No one likes the rights. That's okay though. It gets rid of the riffraff,
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yep. For those who it's not right for, it'll be too boring to stick around. And for those who it is right for, they won't get enough.
Well, they want to learn about how to get out of the grid of government. There's the man to talk to right here, Nude Guru. He helped me out quite a bit, and he still helped me out.
Yeah, introduce me.
Everybody, this is Nude Guru. Yeah.
Hello, Nude.
Hey, how you doing, Nude? Yeah. Yeah, you did. You helped me out quite a bit, and I appreciate it. You still help me, and I do appreciate it.
It's my pleasure. It's what I like to do. Oh, there we go. Perry's in the house. It's me doing dishes, she says. Perry says, it's me doing dishes. Nude, laughing out loud. Had to dry my hands to type. Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
I shared what you were talking to me about earlier with Rights there, Perry. So Rights is now also aware of that Dan fella and showed him that video. So if he pops his head around over here, then he'll be more than welcome to participate and even come up if he wants and showcase what he does in whole 9 yards.
Yeah, he's all said he wants to do whatever he wants to do. We can help him out, Definitely.
That was interesting to see that video actually. It brought back memories. I don't know if you caught that or not, but that was in Winnipeg where that facility was there, the pet facility, and seeing all the snow piled up like that. Holy shit. I totally forgot it was reached that high. And this is in March.
Wow.
And it's still like that. That's crazy.
It is. March, it's all wet here, It's not that much snow. It does snow, but not very often. It just turns to water, It's raining right now a little bit.
12B says, I'm on the chicken broth diet today. Got 4 teeth pulled yesterday. Well, just grab yourself a toilet bowl, throw some green beer in it, hook yourself right up. You'll be good.
Or put some green beer in your soup.
Perry says, I did send him a link to the channel. Cool. Awesome.
She sent the link to the channel here?
Yeah.
Let's play it then. Doggone right.
Perry says, this time last year in Winnipeg, people were golfing. Really? Already? That is nuts. It can kind of go, that's, wow. That's early for Winnipeg for sure.
I don't
March,
see her.
you typically start to see, from what I remember, if it's a good March, you start to see little patches of grass finally, and you're on your knees thanking the universe for that.
Uh,
Not this
not
year,
this year.
yeah. I can see that by that video indication there.
Well, we always have an opening over here in Michigan.
I reckon it's probably not too different there. I mean, how much snow do you got right now?
Not that's all wet.
Oh, it's all wet. Okay, well, yeah,
Yeah,
it's very
yeah,
different then. Very
yeah.
different. Well, yeah, you're more under Ontario, so you're going to get more like similar to Ontario winter was, which is probably the second warmest province in the country. BC being the warmest for sure. Ontario being second.
Well, I'll tell you what. When it gets hot here. It does. There's no doubt about it.
You'd be surprised. Same in Canada. In summer, it can get very, very hot. Like the extreme in Winnipeg between the summer heat and the winter cold is about the same. The only thing is it doesn't last really all that long, compared to everywhere else. Typically, summers in Winnipeg are very short, 3 months at most.
Well, I'll tell you, in the '70s when I used to go, and the '80s when I used to go to Canada, I enjoyed myself. I had some good people there. You know what I mean? That I met. You know what I mean? Good people in Canada. I do. I like them. I know you got some bad ones like we do here, but I never met a bad one there in Canada.
Sorry, a bad what?
Bad people in Canada as well as we have in here in America. But basically, Canada people are great. You know what I mean?
Oh, really? Oh,
Oh
wow.
yeah.
Let me hook you up. Let me introduce you. You don't know what you're missing.
Did I say something wrong? Wow. Next I'll probably go to Canada. I'll probably come back mugged.
Yeah, if you want to see an asshole, just come to Vancouver.
Vancouver, that's that bad. Eh?
Oh, the whole city's an asshole, literally. And then there's the people.
What is it?
That's
It's
what.
just a fast paced, rich people that just don't give a shit. But what's going on over
No,
there?
it's without experiencing it, it's a little difficult to describe. But there's a couple uh reasons why it's like that. The first is the oppression is crazy. This is, with Toronto being a close second, this is the most expensive place in Canada, and it's ridiculously overpriced compared to everywhere else, in the world. It's like always within the top 10 most expensive places in the world to live. So you got extreme, challenges to make it through. And so to get around that, what people do is there isn't really like extreme impoverished areas over here, because what people do to, like, in terms of a rundown ghetto, there's a couple, where it's really a lot of drugs and shit like that, but other than that, generally speaking, what they do is they stuff themselves 3 to 5, sometimes even 10 in a small dwelling. It's a nice dwelling, but they do that so they can afford the dwelling. So while it looks nice on the surface, you've got, again, a mini beehive that people are living in, and they're ready to rip each other's heads off, right? Because they don't have any privacy, and but this is what they got to do to a lot of people. They got to do to just survive over here. Is they got to stuff themselves into a 400 square foot room with a bathroom and a shared kitchen with 3 to 5 other people in there, and then there's 3 other rooms like that, and then a shared kitchen that everybody does. There's a lot of places like that here. So just the arrangements of things, people are they because of the money situation, people are really cold shouldered over here. Then on top of it, you've got multiculturalism in the worst way. In Winnipeg, there was multiculturalism in a good way. On almost every given block, you had a variety of different cultures, and everybody was like family. It felt like family. You know, if your neighbor ran out of sugar or something like that, somebody on the block is coming and helping you out and whatnot. It was so a nice ambience for the most part. Of course, depends where you are in Winnipeg, but you know, in the suburbs where we were, it was pretty relaxed like that. Over here, you have multiculturalism where the whites are over there, the Chinese are over there in a whole suburb, and then the Indians are back over here, and they have another one off to the side over like that, and then there's infighting within the culture, and then also territory wars going on, and it's within the people directly, physically, and also commercially. They compete this way to segregate each other out. So you got that, and it's all mixed in with commercialism and politics. So it's about as communist as it gets over here. So yeah, it's just basically a shithole. And if you're not prepared for this place, don't come here. You know, it's if out of all the places that I've been, and it's a lot. Now I haven't been to Detroit, I haven't been to New York, I haven't been to Manhattan, but I've been to Winnipeg. And from what people have told me, Winnipeg is a real ghetto. Let me tell you, in a lot of ways. But still, even with it being rough like that, more physically, Vancouver is from my expedition travels. If you can survive in the beehive of Vancouver, you can survive anywhere.
That's scary.
Yeah, it's rough.
You know, in Detroit in the 50s, it was beautiful. You already see the pictures of it now. You couldn't even walk down Detroit at nighttime without being stabbed or killed. There's no way. Just no way. It's bad down there now. People are so damn poor, it's unreal. When we had the big three here, the big automotive, I mean, it was prospering so much. You know, we had crime, but not as much as we have now. I mean, it just went out of control. Houses were beautiful. People kept up their houses. Not now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why people would ever want to go downtown Detroit. It ain't worth it. It's terrible. My friend's sister went down there. No, I'm sorry. My apologies. My friend's niece went down there. She got her ass beat. A couple of gang people, went after her. Just beat the shit out of her. She went back to Detroit again. Cops never did nothing. And I'll explain that to you who the person is. You'll know who it is when I tell you.
Interesting. I was just looking at the chat there. So
You got people on here still?
Yeah, we still got Prairie and 12B. Prairie saying, Nude, you won't want to see downtown, the Bay to Maine. It looks like what Maine and Higgins was back then, all bad. Oh, man, really, eh? Fucking Christ. Son of a bitch. Wow. Well, let me tell you something. If you really want to see a ghetto and experience one, just go to the north end of Winnipeg. And if you're lucky to make it out, let me know how it went.
Wow.
You'll have some story. Yeah, that's an interesting. Things can happen there that will get swept under the rug, just because it's expected to happen over there. There's a lot of First Nation Métis over there as well, and of course in Canada they get treated, especially by the government and the Gestapo, very poorly and abused more than the rest.
There is no reason in the world why anybody should be poor. No one. If the government ran right, but they don't care. They're doing it by design to destroy people's lives. The counter government, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's a shame what's going on.
it is. But again, it all falls back on the individual.
Yeah.
And, you know, despite the government being the one who's obviously setting the narrative stage up, nobody has to partake and live that way. It's a choice. It's totally optional.
They don't see it. They just don't see it.
No, and rightly so that they don't see it at first, because of course they live in an environment where nobody's talking about that around them, right? You know, it's few and far between. I didn't have any of my peers talking about it. I still don't. You know, especially to this degree, I'm the only one saying things still to this day, as far as I can tell, to this depth. You know,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I had to go to great lengths to find any little nuggets here and there, and it was only really online where I started to find them. It wasn't, you know, amongst my peers. A little bit when I moved out this way in Vancouver, I met some people here and there and whatnot through my business endeavors and stuff, and that was interesting. But that's actually part of the next. You know, now we've got these tools where we can connect so much better than we could back then. So at this point, it doesn't change that it's still up to the individual. And again, the thing that's really odd and different is whether or not an individual has accepted that as if it has to be the inevitable, right? Like, no questions asked. You see a lot of people that just have this kind of like, well, it's like, even my parents, I finally got to the bottom of it when I was able to have a bit of a discussion with them a few years back. Rarest of occasions, I actually talked to them after a lot of years for a few hours, and we got into a little bit. And actually, they, you know, they did some of the lessons, I guess, from me sort of moving away, as to ask themselves questions why. And some of the stuff I was saying back then is like, you know, I was already telling them that, you know, taxes are a scam and stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. I guess they ended up figuring a lot of that stuff out. And I heard my stepfather say, yeah, you know, why don't we just all stop paying property taxes? They can't put all of us in jail. And I was like, whoa, you know, a little bit of intelligence coming out there after all these years. So that was interesting, you know. Where was I going with that? I forget. Shit, lost my train of thought. Anyways, it's it's few and far between, but now we've got this, you know, internet that we can make it not so few and far between. Oh yeah, I know what I was saying. I'll never actually be able to relate to a mind that doesn't challenge and question truth and things, that just accepts it, you know, and goes along with it. And now I remember what I was going to get to with my stepdad there, because I was trying to actually figure that out, because my parents came from more that position, right? That's why me and my parents, it was like oil and water. There was very much a disconnect, because I wasn't accepting the conformist attitude, and they were, you know, like the rest of my family and most people's family. And so, but after seeing them at least have some coming out of that after all these years, when we had that conversation, I asked them about that. I was like, you know, what is it that you saw that was like, you know, you just went along? the response was like, well, it wasn't that bad. It was tolerable back then. That was the answer. And I'm thinking to myself, shit. So as long as it's tolerable, it's okay. That seems to be like where things are leading in the minds of people. As long as it's not so bad and you're able to, like, you know, get by and have food on your table, we'll accept a level of tyranny and abuse and slavery. Terrible. I can't relate to that one bit. I just can't. I can't relate to accepting a fraction of a percent of it at all. Never mind just go along to get along attitude when it's around me and in front of me all like that. And he's absolutely right, of course. You know, it gets worse by the year by design. You know, and back then, in a lot of ways, well, I guess it depends how you look at it. You know, for me, it was way worse because I was able to solve a lot of my problems because of the internet, and that wasn't around as well as it was in my late teens and early 20s. You know, it was just starting to be put together and get to where it's at now. So for me, it was a lot more struggling and really nobody around me to help sort through that bullshit. You know, I told you before, right? Nobody even ever told me that you can look for a job in the newspaper. I didn't find that out until the last 2 weeks I lived in Winnipeg before I moved out here.
Oh.
And the only reason I found out is because I had a really good friend.
Somebody's here.
Okay.
Hold on. What's 12B? Hey, 12.
Yo,
What's going on, buddy? Glad to see you up here.
12?
what up?
What's going on? What's going on?
I got 4 teeth pulled yesterday, so I'm hurting today. I look like a chipmunk. My cheeks are all puffed up.
It's okay. The green beer will fix you right up.
No.
So they're working on your teeth now, eh?
Yeah, I got 4 pulled out, and then when they heal up, I'm getting the implants put in.
Good for you. Good for you, buddy. You're starting. You're starting. That's good.
Yeah, hey, I'm paying for it myself. This is not the VA doing it, so.
Yeah, screw VA. They take all your teeth out, wouldn't do nothing for you.
Oh, dude, they wanted to yank my teeth and give me friggin' 1920s dentures.
What's that?
They wanted to yank all my teeth out and give me some dentures, the VA. I told them take a friggin' hike, man.
I thought that's what you said. Cheap
Yeah.
ass bastards.
Yeah. Yep, they
Cheap
said,
ass.
yeah, I said, so what's your plan? They says, oh, we'll just extract all your teeth and give you dentures. I said, really? I don't think so.
Wow.
Yeah, so by the time it's all said and done, when I get all my implants and everything, it's going to cost me like 20 G.
Is that much money?
Yeah, 15 to 20.
Wow. How many
Yeah, they're
teeth you
not
get?
cheap, those things.
No. Wow.
No.
Is it? Are they gonna do your whole mouth or just certain areas?
Yeah, no, they pull 4 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and then they give you those snap-in dentures. You know what I'm saying? They snap, they lock in.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Huh. Now is that gonna be a permanent fix?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's as permanent as it gets for me. Yeah.
Okay. Well, no,
Yeah.
I mean you don't take them out at nighttime. I mean they're locked in. You just
Well,
brush normally.
yeah, you can take them out if you want. You know, unlock, unsnap them, and take them out and clean them. Clean your gums up. You know where they lock in.
It's a different form of denture. It's a much more solid form of denture, right?
Right.
Like where it's actually screws on into a prosthetic screw that's drilled into your gums, right?
Yeah.
And then,
Okay.
but then they do still come out, and then you still have to do cleaning on them and stuff like that. But
Right.
I never knew that. Okay.
yeah, yeah. But
Yeah,
your chewing power is a lot better with those than the dentures, that's for sure.
Yeah, you pop them out, you know, a couple times a day, clean them, rinse your mouth with some salt water.
Right, right.
Hey, I see we got Dan. Dan's here, Dan Nichols.
Oh, look who it is.
Yeah.
It's the fella. That's the fella. Hello,
Oh, is
Dan.
it?
Welcome. Yeah.
Come on up, Dan, if you want to. That's what he says. It's always nice to see me. Yeah. Yeah, this is Guru's friend and Fru Perry. So, Dan, if you want to come on up, I'll give you a link. Hold on here. I'll introduce you to everybody here. Hold on here.
Oh, but hey, dude, getting those friggin' canine teeth pulled out, you know, those ones right there in the front? Good God, dude, those things are tough.
So is that that's probably going to take you maybe another 6 months before they do the whole thing, I guess, eh?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
it's like,
they said this summer, you know, July, August.
right.
I'm happy for you, Trophy. I really am. I mean, I heard people, you know, it's a pain in the ass without the teeth, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
pain when they do have the teeth, you know.
Well,
You
this is
can't
just,
chew.
yeah, it's an ongoing, it's been going on. It's been getting progressively worse for the past 5 years. You know, I had a couple of teeth that went bad, and then a couple of them got loose, you know, and so,
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah, and V wants to take them all out and give you dentures. Tell them thanks.
Yeah, I said, that's the only thing you're going to offer me? And they said, yeah.
Cheap ass son of a bitches, you know? Cheap.
Yeah, they just
Free.
want to, they just want to rip your teeth out and throw some dentures at you and tell you next.
Yeah, that's what it is. $320 billion a year, and they're going to give you dentures.
Good God, dude. I don't know.
That's bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't know,
if I didn't speak English, I'd probably get a full set of nice teeth, you know, implants put in by the VA.
Perry says that doesn't sound very good. I wonder if Dan's having a hard time getting up here.
Maybe,
him a
maybe
link.
not. I don't know, but he just got here too, so you know, I mean,
Yeah.
give him a
That's all right.
chance to
We're not going to bite him.
speak for yourself.
Yeah, well, I'm going to charge him. You bite him. No, I got a better idea. I'll charge him, and 12B can bite with his new teeth.
Oh yeah,
That's
There
right.
you go.
Yeah.
Test out the
So-
teeth. Oh, there we go. Somebody's coming up. Yep. You don't have
it's
to
a way
show
to
your
break
picture,
the
Dan.
news.
You don't have to show your picture. That's okay. There you go. Oh,
Whoa.
how you doing, Dan?
What up, Dan?
Could be.
Hey Dan,
I've had better months, but I'm doing all right. Thanks. How's everybody else doing?
doing
Cool.
great. Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to
Dan,
meet you too.
this is 12B to your, well, I'll be to your left.
What up, bro?
Pleasure.
Person above you is Nude Guru. You probably talked to him already. You know him.
Yeah, we've chatted. Yeah.
And the guy above you, don't even pay attention to him. He's an asshole.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, don't even worry about it. Yeah,
Fair enough.
I'll teach that guy.
Mm.
Notice how nobody, you know, everybody
Help you out.
concurs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help, 12B. You too, Guru.
Anytime.
So how you been doing, Dan?
Surviving. Yeah. Surviving. It's been a crazy past 3 weeks, but I'm surviving. Yeah.
Mm.
Drove out of hell to drive into a war with the city. So yeah, doing awesome. Doing awesome.
Yeah, we
So,
see you. Go on, Drew.
is that when the crux of like sort of the battle part started? Was just 3 weeks ago? I'm curious about that, and also I was looking to see when you kind of got started and maybe the activism parts. Your first video was about 6 months ago, so I was kind of curious about that.
Well, I had my rights violated back in 2020 during COVID times, and then I started watching these other auditors from the States and decided that's what I'm going to do. 3 weeks ago, my life changed completely. I'm sharing this with complete strangers, but my son passed away on the 22nd of February.
Okay.
So yeah, while I was in Calgary dealing with his affairs, I found out that Animal Services seized my dog on an alleged biting incident. and now I've been at war with them. So yeah.
Oh, so is that why he was at the kennel there? It was based on that, or was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's The very first one I did there was on Friday the 3rd, and I had a meeting with them on Tuesday to determine the fate of my dog, and they asked me to take my videos down in good faith, which I did. However, when I got my dog back, I found out that they didn't act in good faith, so I reposted my videos, went back and did a second audit, and that one was literally only 5 minutes long. And then I went back on Tuesday and got them again, and now I've been banned for life, which they can't do. I found out by law that order has to come from a judge. It can't come from a COO of the company. That to be banned permanently from a city-owned operated facility
Right,
has to
right.
come from a judge. Yeah.
Even if it came from a judge, it could be challenged because it's like public is public, right? It's like you can't say if I'm standing on a public sidewalk, you can't come and ban me from that.
That's right.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I pretty much told them to kick rocks today. I've been taunting them kind of all night in my emails, telling them that this piece of paper is about as useless as all the management at Animal Services. Good luck enforcing
Right.
it. Yeah. Yeah.
Toilet paper hogwash, they do that a lot, right? They just try and exercise facade delusional muscle by just putting, fear words on a paper and think that it actually means something. But a lot of people fall for it.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. I'm not one of those people. Yeah. I'm certainly not one of those people. So
Right.
Yeah.
Dan, can you do us a favor?
Yeah.
If you could, please. If you can't, tell me. One thing, can you put your link in on the messenger? So people who know who you are, and can you get that video and put it up here so people can see what happened?
Yeah, I'll try it. Like, it brought me to my browser for some reason, but I'll see what I can do here.
If we can help you out anyway, we're gonna help you out.
For his messenger link, he's got to be wrenched. So, but I can grab that part if you want.
Okay, yeah, all right.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that.
Let's give him a wrench and hold on. We'll give him a wrench. Give him a wrench and Rudy.
No, I like Rudy better.
Rudy.
That's great.
Yeah.
Actually, that's all on you. You have to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's okay. Dan, you got $5?
Oddly enough, I do in my pocket. Oddly enough, I do.
Yeah. Okay, hold on there. Let's see what we can do here. I'm bouncing around like crazy here. Hold on there.
Yeah.
Where'd you go here? I'm trying to find you. Here you go. So it's all on me, eh?
Yeah, that's right. That's what you get for calling me Rude Nugu.
Doggone it. He's right in the. Okay, hold on here. Huh. I don't see where I can. Hold on here. Something's going on here.
The easiest way is just go in. You got it?
It was hidden.
Okay.
Actually, if you click on my profile, maybe I can do it here. Let's see.
You should got it. You should have got it now.
No.
Type a message in the chat and see if it's blue now.
Should be on it.
Not in the private, in the main chat.
Okay. Yeah, it's not letting me do anything in there.
Are you in StreamYard trying, or are you in YouTube?
I'm in StreamYard. Yeah.
Okay, go to the here. I'll put the link to 1 second here.
If you click on my if you actually click on my profile, like if you click on my picture, My audit page comes up. It says it has my handle there. Actually, you can see it, Dan Winnipeg Charter Audits. It's right there. That's my YouTube channel right there. Yeah.
I'm having a
Try
hard time.
try going to the I just put the link to the live on YouTube in the private chat there.
Okay.
got it.
Try clicking on that, Dan, and then type a message in. Oh, I guess he has to draw. Is he on phone?
What happened? Oh, he's on the phone.
Yeah, he's on a phone, so he.
Oh, no wonder. Yeah, he's gonna have a hard time. Yeah.
Yeah, he's wrenched now. It worked.
Okay, good.
Okay, so there you go, Dan. Feel free to come back up now. You are wrenched. You can put your link in that chat now, and everybody will be able to
Know who
see.
you are.
Yeah.
Can I get 10 out of it? Yeah. I can't get nothing from 12B. Can't get nothing from you. I can't. Even my wife doesn't pay me.
Well, once you finish paying your bills, we'll talk.
You heard about that, eh?
Well, yeah, they're to me.
Doggone 12B snitched on me.
Check
That wasn't nice of you, 12B.
the basement. He's saying I'm here.
I don't see him. I do not see him at all. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe that's my fault. Hold on here. No, that's right. I'm on here.
You're in StreamYard?
Yeah, I don't see him.
Okay, just in case he here, let me put the StreamYard link back. Where is it again? Here. Copy link address. Okay, he put. No, that was very honestly. Yeah.
Mad Dog.
Copy
How you
link
doing, Mad
address.
Dog? Hold on, Dan. Hold on.
Paste. There you go. Why is it doing that on me? Hold on. I'm gonna copy it the other way.
You're having the same problems I'm having.
There we go. There you go, Dan. Right said he can't see you, so
No, I don't see him at all.
Mad Dog's around too.
Yeah.
hello, Mad Dog. Yeah, the phone is more finicky on the stream. I don't know. I'm
Taxes
a
are broken.
green as green can be with the phone stuff.
Clash in Canada.
Flash in Canada.
You must stop smoking. Yeah, you're right. I do. You're right. But you know what? I quit my drinking. I don't chase women. Hold on. What happens?
Prairie was saying something about Clash earlier in the chat. So let me go back and read what that was. And
Flash in Canada. Oh, I got him.
so that Clash in Canada got in touch with me, and he is going to meet Dan on Saturday. Oh, okay.
Yeah. We talked for a good 45 minutes. He's rather knowledgeable. He knows I'm rather knowledgeable. I used to do a lot of advocacy work before I took up auditing, actually. So I helped people get out of shitty relationships and get out of shitty situations and help them get affordable housing, because
Okay.
most people don't know how the system works, right? So the government actually works for us. That's the way it's supposed to work. So you put your MLA to work, and I've had 10 people into Manitoba housing within 5 months, and usually it's years long waiting list to get into housing. But within 5 months of contacting me, I've gotten them into housing every time. So that's kind of what I do. I kind of help people, and now people are helping me, and I tip my hat to all the people that are helping me right now. And there's a few of you here that are helping me a lot, and I really appreciate it.
That's what we're here for. We're not here to argue or nothing. We're here to stick together.
That's right.
Trust me.
Yeah.
This is not, we need more people like us. You know what I mean? If you can, though, when you get done smoking, if you can put your video up so people can see what's going on, I sure would appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, I tried, but I freaking
Still can't do it, eh? Okay.
Yeah.
You're talking about that one that I showed you earlier, right?
Yeah, that's the one. That's yeah.
You want to do that?
Yeah, if he doesn't mind.
Yeah, I can.
Hold on, Dan. We're going to use one of your videos then.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Sure, we'll just
Thank you.
get everybody.
Appreciate it.
Sure, no problem. Yeah, to get everybody familiar with what Dan does and what he's about.
And this is why you don't bite dogs, 12B. You watch this. He's going to get even with me. I know he is. Look at him. Look at those eyes. Oh, I'm in trouble.
I got the puppy. I got the gerbil face going on today. Oh yeah, look at my cheeks. I look like I got freaking about 10 nuts stored in there.
Oh
yeah. My God, you're right. They did do a job on you.
Yeah, well, they pulled 4 of them on the top, dude. So it's like, wow.
And mouth pain is the worst pain ever.
Okay, Mad Dog.
Yeah.
Mad Dog, bring it back. Yeah, it's just it's not fun. But you know what? You get it done, you get it over with, and you're done with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just a pain in the ass getting there.
Oh yeah. I've been waiting years to do this, so it's all good. I can deal with it.
You're gonna be a new man, you know that?
Yeah, hey, at least in my casket, I'll have a nice grill, anyways. If they don't sew my mouth up.
What's up,
Dan? The video I showed Wrights earlier is your most recent one, but I'll leave it up to you. We can showcase any one that you think would be most appropriate to sort of give a idea of what you're about.
Pick anyone you want. I mean, there's a short there where the cop swears at me. That's the one that got me my human rights complaint filed. So, yeah. Yeah.
It can be long or short, Dan. It doesn't matter to us. Whatever you want to do.
Pick anything you want. I'm good with anything. I have no shame. Obviously, I post my videos online, so yeah, they're there.
That's an interesting. That short. Do you have the longer version of it in the videos?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. It's actually very much edited with redacted copies of police policies and procedures. But yeah, it's in my videos. I think it's probably on my main page, probably the last video now, because I've posted a few since then.
Last video is called "First Audit Tyrant Cop Gets Schooled." Please like and share.
No, there's another one. If you'll see a cop sitting in a car, and that will be the picture of it. Like full uniform, black and white cruiser.
Winnipeg Police Service edited version with contact.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
that's the one.
Okay.
Yeah. The one with my dad in there in the cop car in the back seat.
Yeah. Yeah, and I edited that to put redacted copies of police policies because FIPA requested police policies and procedures shortly before this incident, and I got that policy, oddly enough, the day after this incident, and it was completely redacted. So I had to go to the ombudsman and get an unredacted version.
Okay. Quick sound check.
Can hear it.
You hear it?
Yep. Need the screen bigger.
Yep.
Oh, let me put myself on mute.
And here we go.
Hey, that's illegally dumping, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't that illegal dumping though? Well, you just threw something in the garbage, right? I don't know. I'm asking. Don't talk to me like that. I just asked a question. Yeah, that's illegal. I can't go to another store and throw out my garbage. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can't. That's illegal dumping. Yeah, that's none of your business. Yeah, you too, Jack. 207, car 207.
Look at the shame in his eyes when I walk up. Look at the shame in his eyes. He knows he fucked up. Great.
They're never wrong, right?
Oh, look at the shame.
3204. 3204?
Yeah, I threw out my garbage.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, no, but that's against the law, right? So, yeah, it's a bylaw. It's a bylaw.
Well, yeah, he knew he fucked up as soon as he said it.
We have
Yeah.
this cop that just illegally threw out garbage in our bins. You can't do that. I can't go to a store and dump my garbage out because that's a bylaw hazard, a bylaw violation. Sorry, but apparently cops can do whatever they want. So yeah. Oh, look at that! A stolen car. Another stolen car.
I found 3 in my parking lot alone without the police. Fuck. I'm pretty sure this has the redacted copies of the police policies and procedures too. I'm pretty sure.
Is it actually a bylaw thing?
It is actually. It's like for us civilians, you can't take your trash to another store and dump it off. That's a bylaw infraction.
Well, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, if that's the case, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, let me go to this the other one that I was showing today, and I won't show the full one, but I'll show a bit of the first part. But before I do that, I'll show my favorite part, which is the end. This is my favorite part of everything I watched of Dan so far. Not too much yet, but
These aren't going to come. But here's your education. The onus is on you to create privacy. I can't violate privacy laws. Only you can violate privacy laws. I'm allowed to record in public. Anything my eyes can see, I'm able to record because you cannot trespass the eyes. As long as I'm not entering any restricted areas like that door there, or any of those doors over there, I'm free to record in public. And I will be back, and I guarantee you the police will not be coming the next time I come back either. I'm gonna wait in my car till 6 o'clock to make sure they don't show up, but you guys have now been educated, and I will be back. And watch for my video because you all will be getting it. Bethany did a great job. She'll be getting an A+ in my video, unlike you who will be getting an absolute F rating. Have a good day, everybody. So I'm departing on
My favorite part is when I tell her to calm down. She's causing a disturbance.
when she absolutely was.
Yeah, she was. Indeed. I was sitting there silently and minding my own business. Yep. Never once engaged anybody in conversation. Yeah. Okay.
And so, if I understand correctly, after this, just recently, you received a letter in your mailbox by
Correct.
the RCMP or Winnipeg Police?
No, well, the Winnipeg Police acted as a courier
Okay.
for Animal Services. It was actually a letter from Animal Services.
See, you can't go really. So
Yeah,
they're
saying
gonna
I'm permanently banned from attending. And I found out tonight that they can't. Only a judge can make that decision. They can't. So yeah.
right, and a ban is they use, of course, legalese in different forms, and a ban is a very different thing from trespass as well. And of course, they know they'd be up Schitt's Creek if they tried to trespass you from public property. So that's why they didn't use that word, no doubt about it.
That's
But
right.
they used the word ban, and that's a highly subjective term. I would ask for clarification just for Schitt's Creek. What do you mean ban? What
Well,
specifically does that mean?
I've been taunting them all night. Like I told them, like, you cannot ban me from public for life. Only a judge can do that. You can ban me for a duration of time, but not for life. You can ban me for 6 months, a year, but you can't ban me for life. That wouldn't hold up in a court anywhere in the world. No fucking way. Yeah. And not to mention the fact that in two audits I did, I was actually there conducting business, because the first one I was trying to get my dog back, and in this one I was asking about kennel cough because my dog has kennel cough now, and the only place he could have gotten it is while he was in there.
Yeah,
So they're not informing the public of kennel cough. They're not telling anybody that there's a potential kennel cough outbreak. So I had legitimate business to be there. Yeah.
right. And that's a heck of a liability issue on their part. Have you talked to your lawyer about that aspect of things, holding them accountable, a civil suit even?
Yeah, I emailed my lawyer late tonight, so I should be hearing back from him tomorrow morning in regards to that. That's something he's pretty confident that I can do most things on my own when it comes to the courts. So
Right, right.
he just gives me advice and lets me tend to myself. As long as I look good and talk well, I usually do pretty good. So yeah.
Sounds like you got one of those sort of rare exception lawyers that kind of, will say, here, I'll lead you in this direction, but that's a private conversation. I'm saying what I can't say to you, because what I wouldn't normally be able to say to you in my legal scope because of my bar license scope.
Very
Okay?
much so. It's a family friend. Very much so. It's very much like that. Yes. Yeah.
Got it. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I was kind of surprised earlier to hear that you even had a lawyer that was endorsing going ahead with making a stance and a resistance. Go ahead and actually continue going on that property against what they are saying.
Well,
Um,
well,
I
yeah.
know that an honest lawyer would want to tell you that, but because of the limited constraints that they operated on, of course, they would be very much limited to be able to give you that advice, right?
Yeah, that's right. They would tell me not to. They would definitely tell me not to, and wait till it goes through the court proceedings. But my lawyer told me, well, my friend told me to take the arrest. Let them arrest you. Let them try to arrest you from a public place for conducting a charter place activity, because it won't stand up in court, and they'll be facing lawsuits coming out of the ass. So
Right.
yeah. So $250 to file a civil suit. If I want anything more than $15,000, which I could possibly want, and that's minimal cost for me. $250 is nothing to fight this. Yeah, I'll fight it.
Especially with a pretty much, unless if you have to have a pretty corrupt judge not to win this. It's a landslide, obviously.
And for me, taking the arrest, it's a misdemeanor at best. So I'd be out within 3 hours. I wouldn't be spending any nights in jail or nothing. Yeah, I'd be out within hours. It's
Right.
misdemeanor. Yeah, it's a misdemeanor crime. It's a
Right.
trivial offense at best. At best.
Right. At best, right. Not to mention, again, it's you're not even violating any so-called quote unquote laws, you know, so it wouldn't even fall under on any demeanor, little or federal or anything like that. It would just be like they would just be complete right from it would be an arbitrary arrest. What it would be.
That's right. Yeah, very much so.
Yeah.
Yeah. And again, they'd be opening themselves up to human rights and civil rights litigation because they're violating a charter protected activity, right? So they're going to steer clear from me. I have a target on my back for sure because it's now known that I do have a human rights claim filed. So they're going to be finding excuses to pull me over, but
Yeah.
I'll just get my van
Retaliation and everything.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just register my van under my daughter's name or something, and yeah, go that route. That way, if they run the tags, it won't be me that comes up, right? So yeah.
Just go buy a beater. This is what I do. Go buy a piece of shit beater. Don't register it and don't insure it. And get a custom license plate with FTP on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm not kidding. I really do that.
That's awesome. Yeah. Never thought about that. Yeah.
I mean, and it's just drive it in front of their shops for fun, shits and giggles sometimes, right? And the idea behind it is not only to make the stats, but you're also, you know, it's just a beater. Like I'll pick up one of those up for $300-400 or whatever, and they get caught in a rock and a hard place because when they want to pull you over, it's all about money.
Yeah.
First and foremost, right? So they don't want to really pick up a piece of shit like that and have the expense of, you know, if you're going to just leave it there. Yeah, they're never going to recoup their money, right?
No, yeah, they're going to be paying the towing companies. I mean, it's been in the news.
Yeah.
Actually, the towing companies overcharged the city fucking millions of dollars for tows they didn't make, right? Like, fuck, yeah. The city's corrupt. The government's corrupt. Period. Corrupt.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this guy already. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's corruption everywhere. But lots of people got to remember, like, again, lots of people lose faith in their government. But at the end of the day, they're there to work for you and you make them work for you. Yeah.
Well, that's where, you know, I come from a little bit of more further down in that. And there's a lot of misconception when it comes to that. A lot of the indoctrinative stuff that people are taught in school is to actually believe that, and believe that even if that was the case, that would be a healthy and design function. And the fact of the matter is no man is actually obligated to be under another man, whether it be a government or you know, so-called civilian or whatnot. There's no obligation to that. And so whenever you have a structural system that is not in line with the way things are by default in nature, you're getting into an area already that defies how nature works in its logic and reason. And so there's the beginning of sort of disease and corruption, you know? So it's not that it's not there isn't, you know, if you had in a perfect world, and it starts to get really disillusioned once you get past a certain number of people, actually a really small amount of people. And this is why this whole like beehive, concentrated camp city ideology is lunacy for humans. It's dysfunctional. But in small groups, there's nothing wrong with having like certain people who are designated for certain roles when those individuals are enthusiastic about it and want to do it on their own terms. And they do it for as long as they want to do it on their own terms. Anytime there's an expectation outside of that by another person, then we actually end up become the tyrant ourselves if we go outside that, you know. In other words, it's all about contracts and agreements, right?
That's right. I mean, since the dawn of time, it's all about survival of the fittest, right?
Sure.
And it's not about the smartest person. It's not about the dumbest person. It's about who uses what they know better. at the end of the day, right? That's what it all
Sure.
boils down to, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, there's a line from an Everlast song. When a politician's talking, assume they're lying, right? So yeah, whenever a politician talks, assume they're lying, because
Yeah. That's pretty much a guarantee.
yeah, they tell the public 70% of what they want to hear and make good on 10%, if that, at best. So
Yeah, that's how corporations work, right?
yeah,
They
exactly.
they have a spokesperson to sell the pitch on something, which is the narrative for generated revenue of business, but the factual truth behind it only they understand, because they're acting in the best interest for the corporation, as they should. That's what a corporation does,
Agreed. I agree fully. It's funny, when I was growing up, even into high school, I'm a beauty school dropout, as it turns out, but all my teachers thought I was destined for politics, but here I am now doing audits. So yeah, I went the other route. Yeah.
Well, this is
So
the real form of activism is the true form. It's like freelance policing, or better, but yeah, I don't. Policing is shit. Policing is enforcing policy, but peacekeeping. It's
Yeah.
freelance peacekeeping, right? This is the real way for us people to promote peacekeeping activities and holding each other accountable.
Exactly. And more people should be out there with a camera holding people accountable, and they're not. And it's,
At the very least, I
yeah,
agree.
yeah.
At the very least.
Like I've been in chats with Charter Rights Media and Nasty Nathaniel a few times, and people ask, how do I become an auditor? And I'm usually the one that answers that question. Pick up a camera and don't be afraid. Like, because if you're afraid, then you're gonna be meek and timid, right? So you got to be able to also be able to stand up for yourself at the same time. It's
You got to know what you're doing.
yeah, that's right. So I mean, I just learned by watching others, and my first thought, it was a cop blocking a back lane, like behind the Marion Hotel, right? He's impeding. He's, by sitting there watching for stolen cars, as he says, when I know that they're watching for speeders at that stop, but he's impeding a back lane. He's impeding a right of way, and that's why I rolled up behind him and got in his face in my very first video, because he's impeding traffic. And giving them the finger is not breaking the law. There's no law that says I can't give them the finger. There's no law I can't tell them to suck a bag of dicks, right? So there's not a lot he could have done at that point. So yeah,
Right.
he made himself look like a fool.
Hey, bro, I got hit with disturbing the peace at the VA because I told the VA cop to shove it.
Really?
Yeah, I had to go to court. They dismissed it, and
Yeah.
It was federal court, though. Yeah.
Yeah, federal. Yeah. Huh.
well, you're talking about a teacher saying that you might be a politician. Don't feel bad. My teacher said I was going to brain surgeon. I was close though. I'm a colonoscopist now.
Yeah, just pulling shit out of people's asses, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on the other brain.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Hey, I never knew that, though, that they could hit you with disturbing the peace if you use vulgar language in public.
That's very. It got dismissed. That's very subjective, right?
Yeah, the rebuttal to any arbitrary accusation like that is just always stand on corpus delicti. Show me the victim.
Yeah. That's right.
Who got hurt in this? And remember, the Gestapo can never be the victim, right? They're supposed to be the referee, the middleman.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. It's yeah. I don't even want to start. Because if I start, I'll never end. I will never end if I start. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's okay. That's what we do around here, right?
My city councilor is absolutely the worst. He was acclaimed. I actually tried running against him. I had you have to have 25 signatures, and I had 28. But 4 were disqualified because they were non-registered voters. And so he went acclaimed. He won his seat automatically. But I came close to running against him. I almost, yeah. He's chair of the police board. He's just no good at his job. So I had a battle with City Transit. That's why they were my first audit ever. But like my first legit audit was Winnipeg Transit. But I had so many issues. I lost my license and was busing it for a while. And one incident, I was on the bus and this bus driver was speeding down St. Mary's. He missed the guy at a stop. Then the guy had to run and catch the bus. And then at the rate of speed he was going, I knew he was going to pass my daughter, who was at a stop sign, and she was 10 at the time. And we all 3 of us would meet on the bus, right, and get home. And he drove right by her. The school bus was honking at him like I couldn't believe it. And then so I called and complained about that, and I got a "we're sorry." I said, "Really? That's all you got is we're sorry?" Like, okay, fine. So a month to the day, I was on a bus, and me and a lady rang for our stop, and I live right at the perimeter. So the next stop is in St. Norbert, 3 kilometers past the perimeter, and the bus didn't stop at our stop. And protocol is you got to stop at the safest location. And he didn't do that. He made us walk 3 kilometers, 4 kilometers back. And for me, no big deal. But for a mother carrying an infant, that's a big deal in November, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I called about that. All I got was, "we're sorry." And then right before the pandemic hit, I have never posted this video except on Twitter, but I have a lot of schools around me, 3 schools in close proximity, and a bus blew through a 4-way stop sign less than 30 meters from a school zone. If a kid, and kids are unpredictable, right? If a kid would have been running out, he would have been smoked by a bus, and that would have been tragic. So I went to City Hall to ask for better training, and they dubbed me a racist. I couldn't believe it. It was, yeah, yeah, yeah. However, and I met a good ally because I informed everybody I was coming to speak at City Council that day, and they brought in the police for me. After I was done speaking, I was leaving and waiting at the bus stop, and the cops rolled up and asked me if I needed a ride. And I said, "Is this consensual or what's going on here?" And they said, "No, it's very much consensual. Hop in." So I said, "Okay." I hopped in. They asked me if I smoked. I said, "Yep." They threw me a pack of cigarettes. And then and the driver said, "Do you know who I am?" I said, "No, no clue." He told me his name. He said, "I ran against that cocksucker Mayor Bowman, and you were on point." So, I mean, I got an ally within their own department, right? So,
Interesting.
yeah, I won't say his name. Just keep him out of it. But
Sure.
I have an ally, right? So he feeds me a lot of information, a lot of times. So, yeah. It's there. Not everyone's bad. I guess. I guess that's my point of it. Like there are a few good ones, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, for the most part, they're all the thin blue line, and they know it. And I mean,
It's a gang.
yeah, and I got the compensation disclosure for 2022 for 2022's budget, and the top 5 police officers in our city combined to make $1.173 million. We have 3 deputy chiefs. Why do we need 3 deputy chiefs? The lowest paid constable makes 74,987 a year. That's the lowest paid constable. So, you know, why are we paying all this money, and yet we have Superstore paying for police to sit there. Thank goodness we're not paying for that as taxpayers. That Loblaws is paying for that. But these guys,
That's what private security is for.
that's right. But these cops are signing up to do this for bonuses and to make more
Double
money.
dipping.
Yeah. So why not sign up to do an extra shift on the fucking street where you're really fucking needed than at Superstore where you're not, right? Like Loblaws has loss prevention for a reason. They don't need the police. Like it's mind-boggling. It blows my mind. Don't even get me started.
Well, no, it's okay. Again, this is what we do around here, right? Like, we talk about these things and go into the details to get to the nitty gritty of what actually really is going on. And, you know, we go to the extremes here, you know, and just to sum up the actual narrative of why that is because there's another agenda going on. And that fits the narrative of that agenda. And that agenda is to get people used to a level of policing that keeps exponentially getting worse and worse because there's another agenda that they're looking to achieve, right?
That's right. Yeah, fully. Yeah, it's it's a very corrupt system. It really is. It's from the top down. Like this whole police investigating police, and I like that's garbage. Like really, like.
Oh yeah, as if that's ever gonna happen. Yeah, when can you ever say a thief comes and steals from you? I'm gonna talk to him or his best friend and say you gotta ground yourselves now. You know, give me back and pay me for the loss and stuff. Yeah, sure.
Well, and then I had the cop that came and couriered my letter, the glorified courier driver. He had the nerve to call me on my cell phone and ask me if this was still my cell phone. I said, no, it's not, and hung up on him. And then I texted him. But the bonehead texted me back, calling me a client. Pardon fucking me? Keep digging that hole, you clown. And then he tells me he's using a texting app. And I said, I'm pretty sure it's in your policy that you can't use texting apps. I have your policy. Let me take a look. And then he replied back saying, you're clearly smarter than I am and know the laws better than I do.
Right. Don't call me again.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
You know what? You're doing something right when they don't want to have nothing to do with you anymore.
That's right.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I've been barred from 3 different courthouses.
Really?
And that's awesome, right? Every time that happens, I applaud because that means I can never go in there. You know, I don't want to go in there.
Yeah, no, that's great. Actually, I'm waiting on public records request for video footage from 373 Broadway because I had traffic court there, and the sheriffs greet you at the door and ask you what your name is, and I gave him my name, and he said thank you. I said you're fucking welcome, and all of a sudden. I don't know what it was, roid rage or not, but he was a bigger guy. He got in front of me, blocked the elevator, and I told him, you're causing a disturbance, sir, move aside. And he told me I was being disorderly. I said, telling you you're fucking welcome is not disorderly in the slightest. I can say fuck as long as I'm not shouting it at the top of my lungs. And then I pulled out my phone and started recording, and they told me I couldn't record. I said, I most certainly can, as long as I'm not behind any of these doors, right? And they took my phone. They made me delete that video. But there's video footage of that sheriff shoving me out the door in front of his direct supervisor. So I FIPA requested that. They denied me my request, but now the ombudsman is getting it for me. So, yeah. That video, because... you don't get to push me when your supervisor's right there. Like that doesn't happen. Yeah. Again, people request anything you want. And if you get a redacted version, take it to the ombudsman and you'll get what you want. So, I mean, I did the same thing with the police policies, right? Like the complete thing was blank. There's actually a section on intimidation of members Well, when that cop swore at me, that's intimidation, if I've ever seen it. But I can't see what the policy is on that because it's redacted. So yeah, I ended up getting the unredacted version. So
Interesting.
yeah.
And sorry, how did you get that again? How do you get the unredacted version?
So they when they deny your request, they tell you you can follow up with the Manitoba Ombudsman. So that's the provincial body. So
Oh, okay.
then they get you that record. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. So, but again, people in our country, a lot of people don't know how to do that, right? So,
Oh yeah. Well, they're never going to tell you, and of course, you know, this a lot of people think that like things are straight across the board. They tailor make things just for you. You know, when they profile you, right? They've got, you know, and they make it up on the spot a lot
that's
of
right.
times, right?
That's right. It's funny. 2 summers ago, I was dealing with my ex-wife, and it wasn't a pleasant exchange. And the cops couldn't nail me on anything. I was calling her numerous names, and they didn't like that. But they tried nailing me on everything and couldn't find anything. I threw a cigarette butt on the ground. I drove away, then came back to retrieve a charger that I forgot, and they gave me a ticket for disposing my cigarette butt. That's when they conducted their traffic stop. So I fought that ticket and won, because after I've driven away, how can they prove that was my cigarette butt? Like, they can't prove it after I'm left the scene. It's impossible. You can't do that.
Sure, unless it was recorded, I guess.
That's right, and it wasn't, because they don't have body cams. Like, in my first audit on animal services, those cops did an exceptional job. Like, they said nothing about my camera, and I have a body camera and I have a badge that says right there, because that's what they do, right? What's your badge number? Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got one custom made for myself, but we were walking out and I said, "What? No body cameras? Even I got one." I'm like, yeah. The cops did a good job that day, because they knew I was well within my rights to be recording. So yeah. Oh, cigarettes, they're my lifeline right now. Cigarettes and caffeine.
You sound like me.
Yeah. That's what I've been surviving on for 3 weeks, pretty much. Yeah. There's not enough cigarettes in a day. So what's everybody else's story? What's everybody else's story?
Oh shit. Well, that's a loaded question. Right, so I'll let you go first.
You let me go first?
Okay. All right. My mother hated me.
The end.
Yeah.
No, I went through the chain, command, went to 12 to K, K to 12 rather. See, I graduated. Anyway, I went through high school, went to the military, served there for 2 years, come on out, got married, went to college, learned heating and cooling, went to trade school, learned more about it. I started getting a pain in my right and left knee after I got hit by a car as a pedestrian. The car hit me at 35 miles an hour. It took 2 years for it to start hurting. I knew what was going on. It was arthritis. So I walked into a VA hospital. They actually ruined me physically more than they ever helped me out. They never touched my legs. They gave me candida. I almost lost my legs until I read up on it and forced them to get it fixed properly. I had to go outside of VA. They didn't give me any handicap scooter. I had to buy my handicap scooter and scooter lift. I had a walker that broke underneath me, hit the ground. It's a good thing I knew how to roll when I hit. And I says, that's it. And I started getting into government. I wanted to help the vets out, but the vets were, out there. They weren't listening to me. So I said, all right, to hell with it. I'll just go out to the government itself. And I've been a government activist. I met Guru about 1.5 years ago, and I knew something was wrong with the government. I couldn't pinpoint it. I knew it for the longest time, especially being in the military. Guru woke me up to the fact of what was going on. It took him a while for me to comprehend it because I was a goody boy. You know what I mean? Patriotic, freedom, and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, every time Guru would say something, I would check things out, and he was right. And I took it upon myself to start reading about the government. And the more I read about it, the more I found out rabbit hole, how big it was getting deeper. Then I started watching TV, and I started realizing the bullshit they were handing us. So I give everything to Guru there for heading me in the right direction. But it all started with VA hospital. I was pissed. And it took me 3 months just to try to get this YouTube started. No one showed me anything. It was rough for me. Like I told Guru, I thought a thumbnail was a thumb with a nail on it. I'm looking for it. And it's in YouTube. I didn't know any better. I've been kicked out of Google and YouTube at one time. They took my Gmail away from me.
Really?
Yeah, for 3 days. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
And I never did get my Gmail back.
Bad boy.
Yeah.
Thank you, 12B. You're the man.
Being in Canada, I hear lots of VA hospitals and how they're really not there for the vets at all. Like they're just making money off vets, and that's pretty much it. Like they're not really helping you guys at all. That's a shame to actually hear it for real, right? From somebody who's been through it. It's it's eye opening. Yeah.
Hey, we'll put it this way, I suppose if you make enough noise there and raise enough hell, you'll get the treatment, that you need. But a lot of people, they get discouraged kind of easily. And, if they get a bad doctor or two here and there, they just get a case of the incredible fuck it. So, fuck it, I'm never going back there again,
Yeah. Yeah.
It's nothing but lies over there. The doctor I have, a lot of doctors over there are from different countries. They can't speak our language. And like I told Guru and 12B, I walked in one day. She's a Hindu, this lady is.
Mhm.
And she was talking away, and I said ditto back to her. She thought I said dildo. She says, "What did you say?" I told her again, ditto. She goes, "What is that?" And I told her, I says, "Whatever you said, it goes right back to you." She never knew that. She thought I said dildo. So I had to explain myself with that one. Shit.
Where was her mind at, bro?
What did he say? I didn't hear.
I actually, it's funny you say that because somebody reached out to me today to help them write a human rights complaint because they think they're being discriminated on at their work for their age. And on the 14th Pi Day, they were in casual conversation and they were talking about all these days that they have. And I shit you not, there's a legit shower with a friend day. February 5th, I think it is. Shower with a friend day. And this person brought it up in casual conversation. And next thing, he's getting hit with a violent sexual harassment policy. They want him to sign off on this violent sexual
I heard
harassment.
somebody. Who's
And
that?
you can't do that. Like it's actually a day that exists. Like, yeah.
Did I hear shower with a friend day?
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually it's a day. It's in February 5th, I think it is. Yeah.
Love
I had to
lady?
do it because I'm
Oh,
writing
it
this guy a
already
letter, right? So I have to make sure that it's actually a day and it's not some made up bullshit. So I googled it, and sure enough, it's actually a day in February. Yeah.
We have a
Yeah.
love lady. This is Dan. Dan is a love lady.
Nice to meet you, Dan.
Nice to meet you.
He's from Florida.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah,
What?
right now I wish I was from Florida. Yeah. Minus
from
23,
Canada.
minus 23
Okay.
where I am. Celsius. I don't know what that
Somebody
is.
else is coming up. Hold on there.
Yeah, don't worry about us dumb Americans that can't convert it. You know what I mean?
I can't see.
So stupid.
Oh, come
Why
on
are
up,
we
Eddie.
the only ones that do the bullshit? Oh, hey,
Okay, we got
Eddie.
somebody else come up here. Eddie,
Oh,
Eddie, this is Love Lady. Lady, this is Gannon. Gannon.
nice to meet you, Eddie.
Yeah. Eddie, this is Dan. He's a new guy who just showed up. He's from Canada.
Hey, Dan.
And
Good to meet
Eddie, he's from Ireland.
Pleasure to meet you guys.
Nice to meet
Oh,
you too.
yeah.
Hey, 12B. What up, buddy? New guru. Always a
What's
pleasure.
happening? You bet.
you. Bravo and Zulu.
I'm presuming you're nude. You fucking better be.
Always. I have a reputation to keep, you know.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
12B won't be talking very much to us today. He got his teeth pulled out, some of them.
Oh, buddy.
His face
Yeah,
is all puffed up right
four
now.
of them yesterday. 4 up top. Oh,
Owie, buddy.
oh yeah.
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 Well, you still look amazing. You still 12B in it. You know what I mean? Hell yeah.
Hey, yeah, it's awesome laying in a chair and they're ripping teeth out of your skull. I'll tell you what. Good God, dude.
Jesus.
He's not telling you the truth. His wife did it.
After I left the dentist's office, I was praying in the car. My old lady was driving. I was like, "Thank you, Lord."
So, okay, I'll just tie this to the fan.
Of course you do, Eddie.
Hey, I've pulled a few of my own teeth before. That's rough.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that
get
was-
that- yeah, you get that Oragel stuff and you put it up there at the top of the gum and you start wiggling that tooth. It takes a couple hours, but it'll come out.
Yeah, it sounds like my day today. I worked both my jobs today. And I'm going back tomorrow for another double. Yay. I'm loving it though. It's
Hey,
good
make
shit.
money.
Where are you getting all that energy from? Jeez, oh man.
I don't know. I was telling Gannon, I was like, this is the first time in my life where I've just had like, oh, and like last night we had like, we just had some, me and Mama D was doing some counseling, you know what I mean? A little bit of therapy, helping out the kids. You know what I mean? They were up late having some conflicts and we was helping them out. Mama D's house of safe house with therapy involved. So we're doing that. But yeah, I was telling him, I don't know. That's the first time in my life where I've just been like just running on myself. It's been amazing. And when you release all that negative baggage, it just you float through your day. It's awesome.
Yep. I hear you.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, making big changes in your life, it sucks, you know. But after you do it 9 times out of 10, you're like, thank God I did that.
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't go back and change a damn thing. Not one.
Cool. Yeah.
Not even a little bit. Hi, Prairie. But yeah,
She's from Florida, too.
that's right. I heard you guys discussing like shower with a friend day, and I mean like it's better to conserve water. I mean, just make every day shower with a friend day. I think you should.
fucking agree.
I'm just saying.
I guess it depends actually it depends on the friend you're showering with.
This is true. It really your company is.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
We're not picking cherries here, people.
You are who you soap up.
We're not picking cherries.
Can I wash your back? I already did my back. Can I do your front? Go to your own front, you know?
Yeah.
I stole that from some European vacation.
The way you're dating now, you don't know who you're dating. You find out someone's got a bigger swans than you do. You start beating the shit out of them.
Jesus Christ.
What the hell is this shit? You know?
Well,
yeah.
A dead giveaway is the Adam's apple.
That's the indicator right there. Somebody was trying to point it out to me about somebody that I know, like in my work life or whatever, and I was like, that person always wears a mask, but they don't wear it on their face. They wear it around their neck. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's why.
Yeah. That's usually why. Yeah.
Oh my god.
We got some
Yeah.
kind of people.
My daughter's transgendered, so I can't say much. But
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, it's just I always forget that that's like the dead giveaway. You know?
Yeah, the Adam's apple is the dead giveaway. Yeah.
Thank God.
Oh, that's cool.
Damn, I hate to have
You-
commit carry on somebody's wee wee. You
Yep.
know,
Why are we always talking about dicks on this channel? Jeez.
that was from last night. Yeah.
Just fucking.
Don't
Have you
get a
shown?
nose
Have
job
you?
on it.
Have you shown? Does Dan know about Barbara's sister?
No, he just got here. He just got here.
That's not traumatizing.
I have virgin ears, so now I hear the story. Yeah.
Oh no, the bowl haircut's my favorite. Really.
And just make sure your both shoulders are straight when you're watching. That's all I'm saying.
You're sitting down too.
Yeah.
People, I've fallen off my chair probably twice now. I think every time that fucking shit pops up, I've seen it before. You know.
Barbara's all right.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking. I was talking to Wrights, Nude. I was talking to Wrights. I don't know if it was yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Last night, and I said, I think Lady Love and Barbara need to have a panel together.
Yeah. You know, she gets around.
She fucking better.
She's known to do that. You know,
Yeah, she's
get
kind of a
around. And, that's right. Yes. She works in the service industry, and she's very good
Yeah,
at
she
service.
does. She's busy servicing so many people.
Yeah.
Oh, how much do you? What's your budget?
She comes in real handy. Yeah, especially when you need to be a little on the cheap side.
Either
Right.
hand is she's handy with.
Yeah.
What's up, Mad Dog?
She's ambidextrous, God bless her.
Yeah, right.
I'm sorry, Dad. There's a lady that we know. Her name is Barbara. How would you say she is? A lady of the services?
I got the gist of it. I got
You got the one of it.
Yeah. She comes up people's streams, and she's a wild one, boy.
Really?
She's an activist of a whole different breed.
Yeah, she definitely, and she activates a lot of things. I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It's
Okay, there's nothing wrong. It's the oldest in the world, right?
You're right.
She's got a big family, and she likes to share.
Fair enough.
Don't date her cousins though, or her sister.
Her sister. It's her sister. Is there a lot of people with the dick on their face like that?
It depends on their budget.
I'm sorry. Oh.
Yeah, I hope she lied a lot. That guy did.
My goodness.
Yeah, there was something like that, but like back in the day, as it was called Edna Everage.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Same type of deal, you know. Brilliant.
Yeah, Eddie's channel got taken down, and we were trying to play those videos.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, Barbara came into my chat the other day. I was like, well, hell, what did I do to deserve this presence of this great person?
Oh, that was a
There you
devil's
go,
right.
right?
Yeah, that's what happened then. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll be dang. I didn't know what's going on. Yeah, I was talking to Nudist.
Ken,
Yeah,
are
I was
you,
watching the channel. All of a sudden, boom,
are
it
you
just
at
took
home?
right off. I thought it was on your channel. It
I
was
have yet to be kicked off
Cannon's channel. What's that?
I have yet to be kicked off anything. I can't wait for that to happen.
Oh,
you're not gonna
he's he's looking to earn his panel war badges.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. No,
Oh, I already got my badge. I got a whole coat full of them.
Oh, God, no.
Snoring on stage,
Oh,
nude on
I
stage.
got a few of them. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, Eddie and I were just talking about that. I was on Halloween last year. I was naked for Halloween on the piano.
Yeah, she was too.
beautiful.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, backstage was even more fun. I guess. Oh. Yes,
Well,
sir. Yeah,
this took a
I'll
whole
do
new
the same
turn,
this Halloween.
different direction.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
that's
how
the
it
thing,
goes
I was-
around here.
Right.
It's
No,
really,
it was on Devo's Weed Chronicles. Devo asked me a few days before. He was like, "What are you gonna be for? What are you gonna wear for Halloween, Lady Love?" And I'm like, "Nothing, not a damn thing." And he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay. I guess I'll be naked for Halloween." You know, we did a panel and everything. We did a show, and it got taken down, but not because I nip slipped or something. I was freaking out the whole time though. But beforehand, I don't know if I should disclose this shit. I think I've already said it publicly a bunch of times, but beforehand we were backstage, and I was at my buddy's trailer, and you know, not like the casting couch trailer or anything like that, like just like his trailer. And, you know, and any other, you know, like most bumper trailers and stuff, it was like a 20-foot one. And he had like, you know, his bedroom in the back and everything, and like a curtain and stuff like that, and then like, you know, the kitchen and the other room, and he was sitting up there in the other part of the trailer with a lady friend of his, and so I went back there and I shut the curtain and everything, and we were backstage and everything, and you know, I had my camera up like this, you know, and everything like that, and but I was sitting on the bed, and completely like I said I was gonna be. I showed out, and Devo and Upstate, we were all chatting and stuff, and I was freaking out. I was like, "You guys, I don't know if I can do this." And then I hear this lady in the front going, "Well, that's why all your shit gets jacked and blah 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 blah, because people go back there and shutting the curtain and stuff." And I said, "Bitch, I'm not." And I stood up and I went over to open the curtain. I'm like, "This is why I have the curtain closed." You know what I mean? And those guys were like, I'm like, "Sorry." You know what I mean? So, yeah, I freaked out the whole show. So finally, I was like, you know what? I showed up. I did what I said I was gonna do. I'm putting on a bra at least. Come on, this is fucked up. I'm not gonna nip slip on your channel. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, Nude Guru, he's obviously, you know, what you're doing.
I'd endorse it for sure.
Absolutely. There's
Endorse it.
I'm gonna have to put that little TM endorsed by Nude Guru on Halloween. That's all I'm wearing. I'll just wear a stamp.
I haven't been trick or treating in years, but you know, I'll be going this time.
Can you make me some?
You find out, Dan, that this channel we talk about everything. We flip flop. We go all over the place with this thing.
That's all good. I was actually just thinking about being topless and ladies being topless. I don't know how it works down south, but some ladies fought that, and now they're allowed to walk around topless in Canada. Yes, ladies are legally allowed to do it, but you never see it.
Awesome.
Yeah, some ladies took it to the Supreme Court here in Canada and fought it and won. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I remember that, and but it hasn't really changed much.
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. Nothing. Yeah, you don't see it, but they took it and won. Yeah.
I was excited for a day or two.
Yeah. Until you notice everybody's still wearing their clothes.
Eddie, did they do that when you were in Canada, Eddie?
Yeah.
They did? Yes.
Yeah.
I love Canada.
I love Canada too now.
You know, do all things illegal anyways. It's more fun that way.
I
Yeah.
agree. Yeah.
So bottoms have to be on. You can't just walk around like you, nude. Just topless only. Okay, I get it.
Right. Well, we do a towel once in a while, but
You're a
it's
fucking
wrapped
towel.
around. Yeah, if it's wrapped around the head or not, that's the question.
Wait a minute. One.
Which
That is the question. Depends if I'm driving or not.
Oh my god. I'm like, I done it. I done fucking. I gotta turn my camera off right now. It's turning beet red.
Gee, you guys are lucky.
Eddie, stop looking at me.
We're all looking at you now. We're all looking at you.
I know, right? Híjole.
Fine. It's all good.
I hear she takes Visa, American Express, right? Right.
I ain't taking none.
And then he's like, well, where do you slide the card? That's like the joke.
I was gonna say something about that, but I just let it go.
Right. It's best.
Visa, MasterCard, American
Yeah.
Express, all of them.
That dog
Everyone.
That dog says it's gonna be 56 degrees tomorrow. As long as it keeps moving, it'll stay warm.
$20.
Wait, are you gonna be naked tomorrow, Mad Dog? Yeah, I mean, you should be fine in 56 degrees.
Oh, Jen's
Just
gonna see first.
warm up the towel on the heater rack first. You'll be good to go.
Go ahead, again if you want to sing a little song for us. Appreciate it.
All right.
I want to hear "My Dog Has Fleas."
You do not.
He told a good story. All of his kids listen. I was life on the border, and the way it was then, and we all believed him. When he was finished, he asked the old cowboy to tell him again. You can almost hear the prairie winds blowing, saddle creaking in the old faded jeans. You could taste the dry dust from the trail he was riding as he sat there and he painted those West Texas scenes. And the grown-ups would tell us, you boys keep your distance. That old man just telling you lies. So all of us kids, Cowboy Bill was a hero, just as true as a blue Texas sky. He told of a time when he rode with the ranger down in the Peckle, and he saved the day. Out outnumbered by plenty. They were almost to cover. A 30 bandito headed their way. He looked back just in time to see a horse stumble. The captain went down, and Bill pulled up on his rein. Through a flurry of bullets, he rescued the captain. They rode for the sunset. Just a story remains. And the grown-ups would tell us, you boys keep your distance. That old man's just telling you lies. But to all of us kids, Cowboy Bill was a hero, just as true as a blue Texas sky. Well, I still remember the day that it happened. We waited and waited, but Bill never showed. And the folks at the feed store said he hadn't seen him. So we set out for his place on Grist Mill Road. And we cried as we found him laying there with his memory. The trunk wide open and seen scattered about. He was clutching a bag. Said the Texas Ranger, old yellow letter. So Texas is proud. And the grown-ups will tell us, you boys keep your distance. That old man's just telling you lies. Well, now they're all saying Cowboy Bill was a hero, just as true as his blue Texas sky.
That's good, Eddie. Now, listen, I want to make sure.
That was
I want-
really good.
Beautiful.
I want to sing a song myself, guys. Are you ready? Hold on.
Oh, this is a treat.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Is it over?
All around me are familiar faces, worn out faces, worn out faces, bright and early in their daily races, Going nowhere.
Not bad, eh?
Good, pretty good. I'm very impressed.
I hope you're getting royalties for that.
I'm trying to.
Right.
Yeah.
How to get astray from copyright 101 by Rights for Vet.
I thought he copied off of me.
You didn't have to spill your secrets.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Yeah.
Spilled something.
Such a clean show around here. Such a
Hell yeah. It's a family show.
I'm loving it. It's great. It's great. Yeah, I'm happy I got the invite. That's yeah.
We're glad to have you.
Oh yeah, definitely glad to have you, Dan. Definitely glad to have you.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, which reminds me, since you guys are up here, put your link on the what do they call the damn thing in the comments.
Just put it somewhere. Throw it somewhere.
Right.
See where it lands.
Well, Eddie and I were we were taking a bath earlier, and
Well, that's bad to hear.
bubble bath. And,
was this live on stream? That's all I'm.
No, sir.
Damn, there goes my royalty.
Don't worry, Barbara will be over next week. She'll fix this up.
Good. I love Barbara.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you get Barbara up there. I might take a bath with her.
Now with that nose job.
Yeah, in that case, will there be any room to fit? That's the question.
As long as it's a bubble bath.
I just hope she's not a liar.
Right. Getting a little crowded in here.
Barbara, you lying
Yeah,
again?
D. Johns might not. She might be like, "You guys are fucking ridiculous. Get the fuck out of my house."
Yeah, Barbara got some good escorts, I tell you.
Yeah. They escort you right out of your mind, usually.
I didn't think that thing was going to go viral with what it did. Right?
Make sure she has a sister.
It's a big Rolodex. I've seen it.
Oh yes.
In-laws, and
Yeah.
family tree, and all that jazz.
Reminds me of the Adams family. Everybody else is ugly except for that one girl, you know.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you pay for what you get, right? Or you get what you pay for.
True.
I mean, you know, at least you were $5 at that point. Could you imagine if you stuck with a nickel?
Oh,
we got a clip job on a nickel.
Yeah, right.
You literally only get to use the nickel as a pasty and just one pasty. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, that Barbara girl something else, boy. Wow.
Are there appetizers? I mean, is there anybody catering this?
Wow. She's quite a woman.
Define woman.
Well, you know, apparently she sits down when she goes to the bathroom.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Buddy. Right. Dan, welcome to Wright's channel. This is
I'm loving it. I'm all about rights.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm loving it. Yeah.
Me and Eddie come in here like little parasites.
I got so distracted I forgot about my dinner in the oven. It's 1 o'clock here in Winnipeg, 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm just sitting down and eating dinner. It's great, beautiful situation. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got off work like an hour ago.
Yeah. It's that's how much I've been loving this. I completely forgot my dinner was in the oven.
Something
Like
burned to
some burnt
shit.
chicken strips, yeah.
Well, when you're coming to this channel, you need pistachios. Absolutely.
We have to tell about the pistachios.
Oh.
There you
I
go.
come prepared.
Should we just let him try it first?
Yeah, let's see what he says about it. Yeah. We love pistachios, and there's a
Yeah.
reason for it.
Yeah.
If you want to have your first batch, just go buy, half a pound. Just that's all you eat for a whole day.
And then come on my panel. After that.
That's right.
Oh,
That's
boy.
right.
You'll end up pregnant when you leave.
That dog says, "What an inactive channel."
Oh.
I'll do that, then go to the kennel. Now that'd be something.
Right, 12 Bravo. No, 12 Bravo's been coming on my channel for like hella over a year. It's just been...
Wow.
Oh, all kinds of antics, buddy.
Hey, I mean, a lot of shit goes on your channel, but it's always cool. You know?
It is right. Thank you.
Everything's always it's different every night. It's different every night. It just doesn't. Yeah, it's amazing. It is simply
buddy.
amazing.
Yeah, I can't handle any drama. I'm like, I can't handle any of it.
Nope, we don't do drama. We don't do drama. We just
Oh, no.
fucking bust
You
each
get
other's
called out
chops.
over there. You get called out quick.
So much drama out
Gracie
there. Too.
Mansion. Is that a porn star?
Some of us go out looking for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep, you're right, Dan. You're right.
I'm one of those people that goes out
Look
looking
no
for
further,
drama.
buddy.
Yeah.
That's a different kind of drama, though. That's proactive drama,
It is, yeah.
Right.
Oh, you said talking about drama. I thought he was talking about like, like,
No.
No, that's
The,
like
the
every-
other side, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
the other side. Yeah.
I mean, pistachio. Why am I eating pistachios? What the fuck, rice?
I know nothing. Don't know nothing.
You're in so much trouble.
Gracie Mansion.
See,
Oh, good.
When I'm 65, I'll give it a try.
Perfect. Oh, the Gracie Mansion.
Oh yeah, okay, Mad Dog. Thank you.
Matt Dog. Is that a porn star? It's not Jenna James, lady love. Calm down.
Yeah.
Don't you guys don't pretend like you don't know who she is. Come on.
Well, I'm going to find
Every
out.
single one of you.
Who's this?
Jenna James. I'm going to find out. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know who
She is
that
a
is.
nice porn star. She's very lovely. Yeah. Very, very old school, though. Yeah, now.
Yes.
By today's standards. Yeah.
She's a classic lady. Classy and classic.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, agreed.
Never heard of her.
Not that I've ever seen porn or nothing like that, but I know the name. It's been tossed around a few times.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to check
Spit
Barbara's
pistachios
Rolodex.
in the
See if I can find her.
soda.
years old.
I almost died right now, probably. Jesus.
But I want to tell you the truth, guys. And ladies, I want to tell you the truth. This is the guy's truth. When I was 12 years old, girls never bothered me a bit. When I was 15 years old, girls never bothered me one bit. I was a man. When I was 18, girls never bothered me with a damn. When I was 20, I started bothering them.
Let's speed draw.
And now, 50 years later, you have a room full of girls.
Yeah, there's a lot of room left for the rest of the story. Where are we at in this day?
Yeah, thank you,
Yeah,
Eddie. Thank you, Eddie.
No problem.
Oh, I gotta get in the cup. It's just pistachio shit. Spit it all back in there.
We're gonna have to explain. We're gonna have to explain it. Damn, pistachio is a aphrodisiac.
Yeah, I'll have to screenshot that one.
Right?
Being a former chef, I know that. Yeah.
I wanna see where that was
I'm a
at.
current chef. You're still a chef. You're not a former chef. You're still
Hey,
a
Guru,
chef.
do you think we can get Barbara up here
No,
for
I'm a
minute
former chef.
on the video to show Dan?
Oh, I think we need
Oh,
to.
you really you want to do that?
Yeah.
We could if you want.
Yeah. Huh?
I know. I played it yesterday. I played it last night.
Yeah. Just so Dan can see it. Tell him what happened.
Yeah. At least he'll. Yeah, we could do that. Okay,
Can
hold on.
we do the one where
Thank you.
Chad's there?
Oh man,
Cancer?
she's saying the Barber's debut.
Oh,
That's the long one. We'll do that one after. We'll just
Yeah.
do the introduction.
Yeah.
So that at least Dan is a
absolutely.
little more with us on who
Is
this
that the one where
Barber chick is.
Frosty was there?
Yeah, that's right. And
Yeah,
you know,
that was fucking hilarious. Oh my god.
we're still trying to figure it out though. None of us recognize this bitch, but we'll see what we can do here.
I can't get her phone number for a nickel. Shit.
I was like deeply programmed in like linguistics when I was through my childhood, buddy.
She's a wild one, boy.
Just saying.
I'm about to order
Yeah, she sounds older than she is, like
Indian
gravelly.
food. It's great to live in the city that never sleeps.
You gonna order Indian food this time of night, dude? You're gonna be shitting all day tomorrow. Smart move, Mad Dog.
He's going with chicken.
Yep.
What the
No,
hell is that?
no.
Hey, when in a hurry, eat curry. Oh yeah.
Vindaloo? Never heard of that.
Oh man. I gotta search my avatars to see which one's the most appropriate right now. Let's see.
And Nan. And one Nan. What's one Nan?
Naan
Some
bread.
kind of weird Indian food.
I'm thinking of backing some cookies I got. Got the munchies. For
Right? It's a natural high that we give y'all.
Very, I make excellent cookies.
Oh, see, I'm more of a saute chef, but I mean, like, you know, busting it on the line. But when I have to bake, I don't necessarily like it, but I'm all right at it. I think everybody else is a better baker than me. I feel like that.
Oh, I don't bake like real cookies. I bake like better
Oh.
cookies. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
like real cookies, like for real.
Cookies. Yeah. Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, actually, I met a friend of a friend and who's tried them and just raves about them because they don't taste like they normally
Right. They don't taste like pot. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a fine art to it.
There absolutely is. I got the butter down, you know, and a lot of times I'll use coconut oil.
Yeah.
In the
Oh, works good.
in-
Yeah.
in the basement, right? There you go.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't see it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no wonder I didn't see it. Hold on.
Eddie, you
I gotta
said
go
that you
up
would
higher.
try my edibles if
I got it.
if I
Yeah, I
made
will.
some. Hell yeah.
There
I'm
you go.
excited about that part.
Okay, quick sound check first. You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All righty.
Mute.
All right, to get Dan on the same page with this barber chick that none of us recognize. Here we go.
That none of us recognize. Exactly. Oh.
Poor Frosty. Poor Frosty.
I think what I get a kick out of the most is Wright's laughing. Like, it's-
She surprised me. She did.
oh man, she really got you, buddy. Oh god, I'm about to drink this pistachio water or pistachio soda. What?
Mark.
Protein.
Throughout the world.
Hey, is Frosty mad at you for making this video, dude?
What's that?
Is Frosty mad at you for making this video?
Yeah, he's up here. Yeah. Uh-huh. He sure is. There we go.
Wow.
Endorses.
Barbara. I'll be damned, Barbara. Where you been hiding there, young lady?
Behind your ass cheeks.
You never felt a thing.
Wow. I didn't even feel a
She's a
pinch me.
smooth operator.
I know how to fit right in.
So you wouldn't happen to have a sister, would you?
Depends on your budget.
Well, Frosty, you got a nickel? I got a nickel.
This could be a
Yeah.
family affair.
Bargaining and prices
I need more pistachios.
approved by the pimp.
Oh, DJ.
Yeah.
Dang, I forgot about that.
It's in the contract.
Yeah.
Read the contract. Right? Read the contract.
I'm sorry. You know, I just got it. I did. How much is this going to cost me now?
How much you got?
I got a nickel. How much you got, Frost?
I'm broke.
I can show you a toenail.
Oh, that would be sexy.
Yeah.
Would it be already clipped or?
That's the left one.
That's why we need another nickel, Frosty. To cook job, you know.
Yeah, we got to get above the toenail. If you're not ankle deep with Barbara, you're just not living.
Well, we have Visa, MasterCharge, American Express, Saki. Which one out of the four would you like to have, Barbara?
All of them.
She must be good.
Do you give change, Barbara?
Yeah. Start undressing. I'll change you right away. Right away.
Well, like quite a woman there, Barbara.
Well, I took your advice, Barbara. I'm completely nude now.
How do you feel?
Just a minute. Let me touch myself. Oh, that's pretty good. I feel good, Barb.
Now try the other shoulder.
Well, I got a cold shower and I haven't showered in a year. Thank you, Barb.
Oh my God.
So I understand you're from China, Japan.
I'm from the south of Texas. I live in Japan.
Oh my apologies.
Well, that's an important distinction to make.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to get your chopsticks crossed.
Do you?
Oh, man.
I wonder if she rounds them up in Japan like she does in Texas.
They
I
line
wonder,
up here on their own.
I wonder if she brands them.
That's what I'm thinking.
She probably branded them.
You can name them for the brand if you want.
Would you happen to have a phone number there, Barbara?
A few.
She's gathered a few.
So could you tell us your size? Are you fat, skinny, plumpers?
Can you see my picture?
Yes. Is that really you?
Yeah.
Wow. We're gonna have to get a dime on this one. You got a dime on you?
Wait a minute. I'm going to pinch the cheeks on that. See how much she weighs. It's like average weight.
So you think it's good for the pickings?
Well, if I was in an orchard and it was hanging on a tree, I'd probably have to pick it.
Well, I don't know about you, but I like my pears, a little bit soft, before I chew them.
Do you chew it first?
Depends what it is, how big they are,
Yeah, we're not talking cherries here.
I think we're talking bananas.
Bananas.
A woman after my own heart. I heard about the banana lady.
There's a banana lady. Oh yeah. Yeah. I serviced her too. She got a discount.
She brought her own ice.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to check into this, Frosty. You know that?
We're gonna have to check into something.
She was a little underweight though.
We're gonna have to check into an institution.
I can help you with that.
We have a winner. Yep, we got a winner.
Sounds like you spent the old Barbara wheel there. What did you land on?
Was that?
Oh, he went mute.
He did. Okay. It's okay. You got some of your. I'll talk to you. I won't abandon you.
Oh, Lucky me.
Yes, ma'am. Let me tell you, you're you're in good hands with Vice Prevents, baby.
Good hands.
Well, I'm telling you, good hands. Yes.
Lots of practice.
Oh, I'm telling you, I'm just an ace. Let me tell you, I don't need
For
sake.
you, both shoulders.
Oh my God. So what do you do for fun, Mary?
Everything.
Do you like to play poker?
Yeah. It's easy to win.
That was yeah.
I just wonder if Mad Dog's gotten the Indian food yet.
Holy fuck, we're back.
Hello, Barbara. Long time no hear there, young lady.
Long for you.
Well, it was
How long?
How long was it, Frosty?
About
She
8 and a
loved me
half
long.
inches.
She loved me long time.
Yeah, I told you.
If that's long for you, what's short? I gathered that.
So you got a sister for a short one here?
Yeah, what's your budget?
Frosty, what's our budget now? You're the CEO.
We're running a tight ship currently.
Tight is good.
Let's see. Let's see. I make $5 a day.
That's more than me.
$5.
Well, I got $5.
$5.
$5, Barbara.
$5, Barbara. Yeah,
Okay. I might have a sister for that. Let me just look in my Rolodex.
We're gonna get lucky.
Yeah.
There she is.
I hope she's progressive.
$5.
Every time.
Worth every penny,
What a gem! What Barbara's a gem.
That's your sister.
The thing that has me baffled is that one of us that's chat wanted to eat more pistachios.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Oh, you're a handsome bitch.
Oh. Stick this in your presents.
She's
those-
so excited. She just can't hide it.
Those eyes have hypnotized me. They're drawing me in.
The side profile. Hang on. There's a better view.
Haircut.
Can you see where the swipe the charge card?
Dude look like a lady, you know?
Question is,
It's the first time I've seen. It's the first time I've seen your sister without earrings.
no, the question is, does she spit or swallow?
Well, I look at that jaw. I think she's swallowing.
She's pretty tight lipped.
Yeah, I can see the likeness there, Barbara.
She looks pretty happy.
Pretty happy.
You said you're gonna be
Oh my
dead.
god. Jeez.
That's what she said.
Yeah, it has been a while since we've seen you, Barbara. Nice to see you coming over here. This channel.
Yeah, anytime.
Yeah,
Anytime you can afford it.
we got room for the whole family.
Oh, yeah. I got more sisters. Yeah, look around here somewhere that I can find.
Well, I just can't wait. I'm just excited. I just can't hide it.
I really don't like the one you're getting, right?
Yeah, I do get lucky now, don't I? Eat your heart. Jealousy gets you nowhere. Wait till you see yours.
Goodness. Oh, wait. Gotta change this one. Hold on.
Oh, I just can't wait for this one. You're gonna get lucky there,
Yeah.
Frosty.
It's gonna get lucky ducky. We've been practicing with Scrubby Daddy.
Scrubby Daddy and the ducky.
Oh my God, I'm jealous now, man. That's it.
This story writes itself.
Now, that's a chick if I ever seen one.
She twerks.
Give me that profile, and we got a date.
You know what though? She's cheap. Each a peck at a time.
You know, she'll go along with it. She won't quack about nothing.
Can't ruffle her feathers.
Especially when she hasn't grown them yet.
Well, that's Frosty. Frosty got to do that for you know, become a woman.
I like ladies that are barefoot though.
I don't know. I think she's kind of yellow about it.
I can see that.
Check on you one peck at a time, baby.
Yeah. She'll learn to peck in order.
Bird jokes.
I'm not a breast man, particularly.
Well, you love the thighs then.
What do you think she's doing with that arm? In front of her. Is that an arm? That may be a wing.
She's gonna wing it with you, eh? Oh.
She wants to wing it.
I can give you a tool to find out. Want to see it?
Yeah,
let's have a tool. We need tools. I like tools. There's a tool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That guy played a lot.
What the fuck? Like, is it
Not my
going or not?
Really?
Yeah. Sorry to disappoint.
I, I thought maybe you know there was stepsisters to your sister, maybe.
I don't know, man. She seems to be stuck up. That nose of hers, you know. That is the nose.
Better double check.
They may be conjoined twins.
I think he was just trying to compete with Pinocchio.
You thought I got lucky, eh, Frosty?
Yeah.
He still didn't like your pick.
I think that's Joe getting ready for the State of the Union.
Joe Biden. Yeah.
Oh god.
Check the timer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I think we're about to.
I wish I could have met her when I was in Michigan.
Well, she's gonna do Dallas next.
Oh, perfect. You should come to Indianapolis.
I don't even recognize that bitch.
I don't even recognize that bitch.
Well, gosh, I hope she shows up in one of the chats again.
Thank you, Guru.
Oh, it gets me every time.
It'll be 5 cents.
You got it.
Checks in the mail.
I'm pulling it, so that's all good. Yeah.
So, Dan, if Barbara ever comes to your channel, watch your charge cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a way of snatching them up, so to speak.
Yeah, no, I'll just tell her I got lots of nickels. Take a look at my
Oh my god.
Lots of nickels. Well, she does talking about the Rolodex. Forget about it. Hang up.
Yeah, she has a new platform called Snatch Chat.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
yeah, she might be listening. Careful.
Oh, yeah, right.
Give her some ideas, you know?
Exactly. I want 10%.
I mean, Frosty got a left for a nickel.
Especially with that tool. You got your money's worth. No doubt.
Yeah.
She sounds like she's 8 years old. Like, I don't get it.
We got Eddie. I couldn't hear him over Eddie there, right?
Okay, hold on. Let me get. I'm just about. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's go do a. Hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, is that Eddie? Okay, poor guy.
Yeah.
Hold on here. Yeah. He sounds good.
He's sleeping.
Where the heck's he at here? Eddie,
Panel Horde badge trademark. There.
Yeah, exactly. Oh shit. I'm not even near train tracks. What the fuck?
I'm playing my train toys.
Dan, what were you saying a bit ago?
There you go.
She sounds like she's 8 years old. Like, she sounds like she She looks like 30, but sounds like she's 80. It makes no sense.
It's pretty gravelly.
They're join that we don't even recognize that bitch club.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
None of us have figured it out.
Have you checked for an Adam's apple on that one, Nude?
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
She may or may not wear towels.
You're a fucking towel. She does. You know she wears towels.
Isn't that part of the profession to carry a towel? I thought that's
Absolutely,
a prerequisite.
at least one.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
pretty sure that's a prerequisite. Yeah.
Yeah, at least a dish towel or something, you know.
Yeah.
That's probably 6 cents though.
Yeah.
At least for a clean towel.
She's in Japan, so.
Yeah.
No, the Japanese just must love her there. Yeah, yeah. Let's send her on the boat back.
Yeah, she's got first class service there apparently.
Yeah. I'm gonna get my haircut like that, I think.
I was thinking about doing the same thing.
No, I think I'm gonna ask my barber to do that. Yeah.
Big service.
I'm gonna grow a mustache like that.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Like a porn stash.
Yeah. Everyone needs a tool, you know.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I concur.
I prefer member, but that's all right.
Oh, everything's so phallic on this channel. We're always talking about dicks.
There is memberships. There's no doubt about it.
Jesus. Right. Eddie, you think
He just jumps out of mid sleep and gotta go right in. That's when you know you're in the right place around here, you know.
I fucking love Eddie. Oh, Debo, I don't remember. I think it was Debo's panel. Eddie fell asleep. But I think we were backstage. I don't remember, but it was just like the most adorable little snore. But and then he just all of a sudden stopped snoring and he just started joining the conversation, just like that.
Even Prairie's having a good time with that one.
Right? You know she is. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Barbara's always a fun time, nude or not. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, she's probably naked, but at the same time, I mean, it is kind of a thing. He does have a towel.
I don't know.
Is there even enough towels for Barbara? I don't think
She has her own Chinese laundry.
Yeah.
Probably. That's right. In Asia, it's cheap to outsource, you know.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you never know. If Barbara comes to your place, you know what to do.
Yeah, lock my door. Stick my dog on her, maybe. Yeah.
Well, just as long as it ain't her Rolodex friends coming to your door.
Yeah. When she comes with her Rolodex, then I know I have problems. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, a Rolodex.
Well, you got a brother and sister. Yeah, let me check my Rolodex. Yeah, okay.
You're a fucking towel.
Wow.
Oh, I couldn't resist. Yeah. Eddie, that's an awesome avatar. I wonder who made that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it was me.
It's all about the G string, you know.
It is. Don't I call it's the G spot last time instead of G string?
Jeez.
Oh, what is on my mind?
Hey man, it's not a myth. It's actually a real thing.
It really is.
I thought
It
it was a
really
myth for the
is.
longest time, but it's actually a real thing. Yeah.
Unfortunately, so are G strings for some reason.
I'm not entering that thing. No, I'm not going to get involved in that.
Thank goodness for Dr. Sue and her Sunday night sex show. Let me tell you.
I'm telling you.
Holy fuck! I forgot about that.
Yeah, she did one episode where she taught us how to find the G spot. I never paid more attention to anything in my life. Never in school, anything. I paid attention to that episode, and I watched her religiously ever since. She was actually she was at the university about 3 years ago. I went and watched her speak. It was pretty good. Yeah.
Is she a certified doctor or just a certified G expert?
No, she's
You've
a
never,
doctor. Yeah.
you've never seen Dr. Sue? Oh, you don't know what that is.
I've seen Dr. Seuss.
Oh,
And Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Sue Johansson. You can find her on Google.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
She's still alive and kicking too. Yeah, she's still.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That don't surprise me for some reason.
Doesn't surprise me either. Just all the sex she's having. I mean, fucking not be alive, right? Like, yeah.
She knows her stuff. She could probably teach Barbara a thing or two. Let's put it that way.
Wow.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, she's very knowledgeable. I was hooked after that episode. That was it. Every Sunday night she was on the TV. Yeah, that's it. No, shut up, Dr. Susan. Shut up.
Did you use your charge card?
Oh, wet wipe. Prairie. Sometimes you need a wet nap.
Awkward silences are the best.
everybody's just well, you're so busy talking about dicks and wet naps, right?
I'm just fantasizing about Dr. Sue now.
I know you are. I can see it.
I was thinking the same thing.
Right. I'm usually just in Eddie's head, but you guys, Jesus Christ, look, shut your doors. Like, come on. Oh, I've never seen so much pornography in one fucking sitting.
I don't even have a door. It's just,
Right.
It's just wide open for me. Yeah,
Shut your curtain, Nude.
Go on in. Everybody's welcome inside my head. Yeah.
I know. Dude, you're right. I don't either. I'm wide open. And then when I attempt to block, like I'll get a song in my head or something, I love a rainy night or so, anything, you know what I mean? Thank you for being a friend. It's just fucking any song.
Driving down the road.
did it ever work?
No.
Yeah. I know the trouble.
You're right. Thank you. I'm like, get out of my head. Oh no, never mind. It's like an open fucking door. like you said, there's no door even there. It's like, just everybody come on in.
Show them to me.
I'll whip my hair back and forth.
Whip my hair back and forth.
Willow Smith, everybody. Willow Smith. Oh, poor Will. Poor Chris Rock. God, those guys are really really slapped it out there. They're really taking over the news.
Yeah.
They are the distraction right now, aren't they, Nude Guru? Those two
Who's
clowns.
that?
Will Smith and Chris Rock and fucking Jada and all those. Everybody's having a a meltdown and exposing each other for all the lies and cheating and slapping and all this. Meanwhile, what's going on under the, what's really going on?
Man. I really, I only hear about stuff from like you guys, but
Yeah,
that don't surprise me. They're that desperate for a narrative at this point.
Yeah, Eddie keeps me updated of the distractions, and it's pretty, it's pretty comical. But then again, I mean, they're legit distractions. I mean, they definitely work. Thank you for tuning into your regular scheduled programming. It's yeah. Thus that have broken the program can make the jokes about it, right?
I don't understand that. I get slapped by my wife and I don't get no TV.
Right, you have to use the backhand, buddy.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, but something about that just makes you want to walk up on stage and smack somebody else in the face. Like, I don't know.
I know. Slap a friend in the face.
I think I want to do that. Yeah. There's a few people I have on my list.
Slap heard around the world.
Yeah. People I have on my list that I like to slap around right now. Yeah.
Where's she at?
What was her name? Dr. What?
It's good to slap your spouse sometimes. I'm sure she said that.
Yeah, I think she quoted spanking at some points. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hit me, whip me, get me into shape. Oh, please.
Well, slap my lap and call me Dixie.
Why does everything today involve things either going in or coming out of my mouth?
What do you mean today?
You shut your mouth and then open your mouth. Oh.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Exactly.
Trademark.
Right.
Yeah, if you fall and break your two legs, don't come running to me.
Can't type. Prairie says I can't type. I can't see. She's going blind.
Cheeks hurt.
Oh, I got something. Yeah. Oh, if I can find it. I hope I can find it again.
Did you know Barbara has some favorite songs?
I can only imagine. Me So Horny. Some Two Life Crew.
NWA.
Me So Horny.
Yeah, she.
What do we get for $10?
She sent me.
Put your brown on.
The Art of Sucking Dick by NWA. Yeah.
She sent me one of them from her Rolodex.
Oh, let's hear it.
Right.
Can we hear it?
Check's basement.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm too high. I'm going up and down getting it. Hold on there. There it is. I got it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Right now.
All right. This is
Brenda, put your bra on. There's trouble next door.
Yeah, something like that. It's one of Barbara Guru's top 10 favorite songs. Here we go.
Oh, I love today. Oh my god. Country with a U?
I've been mad up on heaven above, but I was just a fool.
I can't look away.
Or a demon said, "Come hell, girl." You put the
Is that someone we know?
With the tiny whities. No, his balls aren't hanging out.
You were my woman, and I was your man. Then you jerked off my cousin
I can
in the
resist.
back of his van. Oh, girl, you put the cunt in country. I worked it, so you could have it all. I made him scrape your number off the bathroom stall. You said you'd be true. Why'd you
Drop
let
these
me
kids
hold
off at
it?
the pool.
Turns on you, oh girl. You put the cunt in country.
Oh my god. Why is this guy? Jesus. Why is this?
You gave herpes to my Uncle Hank. You sold my dog for a can of Schlitz. You let the mailman come on your tits. You got divorced.
Oh my
Hold on,
god.
all my stuff.
Go shower with a friend.
My heart just weren't good enough. You took my
That's how I take
trailer,
showers with my hat on.
my soul. Took the truck
Me too.
driver up big ass hole.
Only comes off when I'm sleeping. That's the only time. Yeah.
You put the cunt in
I can take mine off when I'm
country.
sleeping.
Yeah, girl. You put the cunt in
Okay,
country.
sometimes I do. I've been told I could leave my hat on.
You can leave, yeah. Oh, you guys got a bad with Barbara.
Skull's Twitty.
Oh my god.
That's number 10, so I'll see about the rest if I can get 9 to 1.
I'm sure David Allan Coe has a few songs that would probably be
Right.
fitting. Yeah.
Ray Stevens probably has a few songs.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
That's what happens. Barbara breaks some hearts.
Nude, if I fall asleep on this panel, you're not gonna teabag me, are you? Come up there. Just checking. Can't guarantee anything, can you? All right. I'll keep my hat on.
Oh fuck! Only here.
Yeah.
Welcome to Race Prevention, the family show. No, it's a baby show. I'm gonna make a baby show.
Yes. Yes. You guys are all gonna be pregnant by the time we're done. You're welcome. You've been lady loved.
How would I explain that to my wife? It backfired.
Yeah, exactly. Well, another reason.
Keep the towel, honey.
Is this the woke version of G-rated?
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, G-spot rated.
G-spot rated.
Yeah.
G-string.
G-string.
G-string related. Yes.
Sponsored by, do you floss your teeth?
Depends on the night. Oh. With what?
25-cent vending machine dental floss.
Oh my goodness. That's not dental floss, honey.
Purposes, use it
It's
for
like
your
dental
teeth. Or
dams. That's what they call those.
Oh my god.
It's called flossing with the till.
I don't floss until, right? Oh my goodness. So is that a yay or a nay on the teabag there, Guru?
I was wondering if that was an invite. I
Yeah, I was wondering myself.
I figured as much.
Is this a group thing that's going on here, or what's going on? Are we all invited to this teabag session, or just Guru here?
Yeah.
Everyone, are you sure?
Everyone, everyone, get your tea bags ready.
We're having
All
a
right.
bukkake party. Yeah. Oh.
I guess in Ireland they call it the undercarriage, but I'm not sure.
Hey, Guru,
Yeah.
I can't find that one. That one.
Oh,
picture.
Flux went still over here.
Oh my god, Eddie.
What is it, right?
I can't find that one picture I gave to you yesterday. You know, the one with the. You want to show what it is? What I sent to you?
Oh, let me check.
You know what I'm talking about? I can't find mine.
Hold on.
Does
Might
it
have to
involve
use yours.
pistachios?
Yeah. I can't find that sucker to save my life.
Over 5 people is technically an orgy.
What came up with the number 5? It's interesting.
It's just well, there's what did you call them, rights? You're somebody in the 4 sisters and of something.
Yeah,
Or
the mother and 4 daughters.
there you go. Oh,
Oh yeah, good family.
absolutely.
They get me out of a pinch. Can't see. Where the hell did it go?
I'm still looking, right?
Me too. I can't find
I don't
mine
delete
either.
any of my emails, so if it's there, it'll be there.
I don't either. I'm always getting yelled at about my storage. Like, you're not gonna be able to send an email from this account, and I'm like, oh well. I don't want to anyway.
I have so many pictures I can't find them. You'll
A
like
3 is a
this.
threesome, 4 is a foursome, 5 is an orgy. Oh, I love it.
I couldn't erase that. I'm going to kick myself in the ass. This is worth the wait, people. Trust me.
You remember what you titled it?
No, I
Yeah, I know. Why bother asking?
I call it the stem valve.
Oh my.
Ay, 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 ay.
like I need to sing or something. Like, it's just like dripping right now. I'm just like, it's a fucking sausage fest. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
We're going to start calling this channel the Rage Sex Show.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm just warming up for
we
the
got Nude
teabag
Guru and
fest.
Lady Love. You know what I'm saying?
Warming up for the teabag.
Eddie Cannon's serenading.
Yeah. Prelude show to the teabag fest.
Right. I know 12V's got tea bags available. You better watch out, Dan.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll be on guard. I'll be sleeping on my face.
All right, keep your hat on.
Face down tonight.
Face down, yes.
You'll have nightmares tonight.
Nightmares.
Oh. I'll be dark out if I can find that son of a gun.
You're not the only one with mixed emotions. You know what I'm saying?
Not only do I walk around with a mask that says "fuck off" on it, I also walk around with a T-shirt that says "nobody knows I'm a lesbian." So yeah, it all counters out. Yeah, yeah. Those are the shirts. Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Gavin, play us another song, buddy. while I'm looking for the picture.
Please, Eddie.
We need to be cooled down a little bit.
She's so excited. She just can't hide it.
I need to go take a cold bath now.
Look into my eyes, you see what you mean to me. Search your heart, search your soul. When you find me there, you'll search no more. Don't tell me it's not worth dying for. You can't tell me it's not worth dying for. You know it's true. Everything I do it for you.
I found it right.
Thank you. I can't find mine.
Look into your arms, you will find there's nothing there to hide. Take me as I am. Take my life. I would give it up. I would sacrifice. Don't tell me it's not worth fighting for. I can't help it. There's nothing I want more. You know it's true. Everything I do it for you. Oh, there's no love like your love, and no other could give more love. There's nowhere unless you're there all the time, all the way, yeah. Oh, you can tell me now we're dying for. I can't help it. Nothing I want more. Yeah, I'd fight for you. I'd lie for you. Walk the while for you. Yeah, I'd die for you. You know it's true. Everything I do, oh, I do it for you.
Eddie, I love that song. Oh my
That was
god.
that was the third last concert I saw. Yeah.
Really?
Cool.
What was that about? Was that about Barbara too?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I figured as much. Number 11, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Guru.
Basement, right?
Yeah, I got it. I got it right now. I'm trying to figure out where I put it at.
It was right there. It was right there. We had it.
Well, it's going to be a long, drawn out thing. I got it. Here we go.
Okay.
This is what everybody should have. Oh, hold on. Let me get this thing out of the way. Hold on. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. All right, here we go. I got to go back here. And here we go. Let me enlarge just a little bit.
Oh, you found it.
Yeah. I just found what you did. I went, oh, shit.
Okay. There you go.
Oh my god.
Look at them eyes. Oh, yeah.
Oh no, I've gone cross-eyed.
People cross-eyed.
The goes is blow up
Okay.
down.
That's the lovely Raquel right there.
Well, I thought it might have been nice, but okay, I'll put it away. Oh, what happened here? Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Thank you. I appreciate it, though. Guru.
I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go blow up my doll. Oh. I just remembered something.
As long as you don't forget, to deflate it after.
Yeah,
That's the main
deflate
thing.
it,
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Remember, it's 100 pounds of pressure.
If I do the job right, I won't have to worry about deflating it. But that's all right.
Especially if it was made in China.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's a Barbie doll.
Shit.
You better hope it's not Thailand.
Thailand.
You don't have a wiener.
But in Thailand, yeah.
Whisper sisters.
Oh. Well, if we hear the pump come on, we know he's doing it.
Oh my goodness.
It's Mega Maid, sir. She's gone from suck to blow.
Oh.
Pop. Yeah.
Finger popping that ass, everybody. You better watch it.
Back that ass up. Back that ass up.
Oh my god.
I have the
He
Tom
be
Segura
twerking.
skit
He
running
be
through my head.
twerking.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I can see it now. The right show, the pervert show. Come on in.
Oh, I'm going to sleep. I'm muting my shit though. I'm not gonna be. Oh.
Right sure is a government activist. Now he's a porn.
I can see
This
you
is a crucial
played
moment.
spoon before.
Yeah.
Nude's getting his tea bag ready.
I was
Oh,
just
wait,
gonna
no,
say,
it is.
tomorrow the show, it's rights for tea bags.
Buying a bowl tomorrow.
Every Nude panel member has the right to teabag. I'm just saying.
Well, unless my teapot, that molested.
There will be a test on this in the morning.
Yes.
You're right. Get your number 2 pencils, everybody. Yeah.
Pop quiz. Hot shot.
Oh my gosh.
First answer is my blow up doll still has hair in the morning. I didn't do it right. I remember this.
Oh, I feel so deflated.
Well, at the end of the day, it's a true statement, very much, I think. If they can't move when you're done, you know you've done your job right, right? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. If you can barely light that cigarette, you've done the job right. Yeah.
I didn't order donuts.
I don't know. When I get my blow up doll, I keep a lot of patches.
Honey.
Next week, it's made in Germany or Russia. Take your pick.
Yeah.
You know the ones that come with the 26-inch bike tire tubes? Those are perfect.
Just wheeling down the front streets, you know. Hey, Mom.
You think
Hey, Mom, get off the laying roof.
Just making sure I got my money's worth.
You'll hear air compressor turn on.
I like the ones that don't talk, mama. Mama.
This guy is like, who did I meet today?
No, I have this Tom Segura skit running through my head. Every guy has a pig in him. It's all up to you, coach. Right? Yeah.
We're sorry, Dad, if we corrupted you.
It's okay.
Our
I was
apologies.
corrupted long before this. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he fits
I
right
told
in
you, y'all
around
gonna
here.
be motherfucking knocked up by the time we get done here. And I'm going to sleep, so I mean, yeah, it's like that.
Huh.
You're gonna walk over, but you're gonna limp back.
God, I hope I have a hangover tomorrow. Forget this.
Eddie will spoon you later.
You want some Everclear, right?
We need a young priest and an old priest.
Oh.
The body of Christ compelled you.
Oh my goodness. So many jokes are running through my head.
Dude, Sam.
What's the difference between priests and pimples?
What?
Pimples don't come on your face till you're 13.
Oh.
Ooh, I love those jokes. Hey man, you can't take the heat. Get the fuck out the kitchen. It's just real.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I love it. Oh,
Oh my goodness, priests! Don't even get me started.
the power of Christ compels you.
There was a tournament one time that it was two priests, and the winner had to face Michael Jackson.
One had to fight Michael.
Oh my god. Oh.
Poor Michael Jackson. We all own
Love
Thriller.
it, Michael.
We all own
Right.
Thriller. Fuck.
The kid in me likes.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Ooh. Shamona.
Ham on whole wheat.
Get yourself an egg
Jesus,
and
baby,
eat
with your high heels on.
it. Right. Oh, that's my favorite one, though.
Smooth criminal. Smooth criminal.
Oh, God, I
Yeah.
love Smooth Criminal. Remember when Family Guy did and Lois was in the hospital? Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah.
You've been hit by. You been struck by a Smooth Criminal. Oh, I watched that one last night. Holy
Oh.
shit!
Pretty bad when other people do his songs better than he did, though. Like, really?
Right?
Yeah. Because Weezer does a way better version of Billie Jean than he did. That's for sure.
Right? Alien Ant Farm killed it on Smooth
Weezer
Criminal
did Billie
too.
Jean? No way.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
actually Weezer put out an entire cover album. They did. Well, it all started with Africa, right? And then
Oh,
from there
no.
they decided to put out a cover album. So they do Michael Jackson. They do
I
Black
seen when they did Toto.
Sabbath. They do a whole whack load of covers on that. Yeah, it's a cover album. Yeah.
Cool.
That's right.
I'll look
It's
for
like
that.
Guns N' Roses' The Spaghetti Incident. You know, they covered
Yeah,
everybody.
kind of. And don't knock
Yeah.
Guns N' Roses.
Right.
There's no knocking Guns N' Roses. That's. I'm putting my foot down right now. Yeah. Yeah. My screenshot is me and Duff McKagan. So,
Fuck yeah, it is. That's awesome.
Yeah. I'm actually going to see them in Moncton, 15th Road, dead center. I can't wait.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been a GNR fan for a while. But yeah, I bought the Spaghetti Incident and I was like, it's all covers. This is awesome.
Yeah, and then you go back
was
and
like-
you look at those artists and figure they're really good too. Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Boy, you're lucky. You guys get the good stuff. Like, you have to watch the monsters in theater.
This is Rocky Horror Picture Show. What are we doing here?
Yeah.
I'm a concert horror, so yeah. Can't get enough of them.
Let's do the time warp again.
You remember Herman's Hermits?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. I got that on my phone. Hermits.
I figured you did, right?
Yeah, I
figured
did.
you did.
Well, yeah. Look at my age. Yeah, 71. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I got them all almost. Yeah. Yeah, I listened to them. She came in through the bathroom window.
How old were you? Herman's Hermits from like the 40s. I'm just like, they're not.
Joe Cocker. Joe Cocker. Yeah.
Friend, put your butt on. There's trouble next door.
Jimi Hendrix.
Deep breath. Deep breath.
Trying to breathe. Whew. In through the
Inhale.
nose, out through the mouth. That's what she said.
Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Inhale. No, exhale. Exhale.
Right. I inhaled too many times, buddy.
Yeah.
It's turned into an asthma attack. Oh.
Little Cheech and Chong. Remember those days?
Oh God, yeah.
Hey man, what's your vacation, man? Hey, it's raining outside here. Hey,
My license? It's out there. It's on the bumper.
Oh, look at the decomposed on the mirror. Ooh.
It's the best scene for any of those movies. Like hands down, is when it's from Up in Smoke when they're in the band made completely entirely of weed, and the lady is like telling the story about how this lady was when she was banging. She's like, and then she had a little tear. Oh, I love that shit. I kind of want to drive a van. Like, I want to drive a van like that across any border. You know what I mean? Where do you think I could go across into Canada? Isn't there
They
like a
ruined that.
walkabout?
They ruined the band now. You got to get a passport. It's a bunch of bullshit.
I
They
can't just
never
get a
used to do
van
that.
made entirely of weed and drive it across and nobody knows. Come on.
Yeah, you
Well,
can.
We have some
Just
illegal
saying.
crossings. Yeah, they're busing
Sweet.
people from New York into Canada now. Yeah,
Are they
What?
really?
yeah, they're
What?
dropping off in Quebec and fucking telling them to walk across the border. Yeah,
98% of the border is unmanned. Just
yeah,
think about it.
yeah,
You
yeah. You can pretty much walk across the border in any northern state. Yeah, yeah,
I've been doing that and a variety of other techniques for decades. So,
yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Wow, I love that word, techniques.
Not bad. I didn't know that because I live in Michigan here, and I got the tunnel, I got the Ambassador Bridge and the Blue Water Bridge, and they're all, with security.
Yeah, those are all manned. Yeah, no, we have
Yeah.
tons of unmanned borders here. Yeah, a family froze to death here in Manitoba trying to cross. Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Wow.
Not. Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. They made national news because the guy that was smuggling him was from, I believe, Minnesota.
why
Are
would
you
you
put it in a
do
bag and tow him underwater?
why would you
Jeez.
do the prairies in the winter? What are
I
you
have no
thinking?
clue. I have no clue. But yeah, that was last year. A family froze to death. Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
Canada must be really awesome.
Must have had a meat van or something, did he?
I mean, you're going to walk through some fields where the snow is literally like 11 to 15 feet high.
Yeah.
Nice.
Do that.
Yeah. And minus 50-degree weather, and minus 50 is
Wind
the
chill
same
factor.
all the way around. Yeah.
Is that Celsius or?
Yeah. Actually, the same both. It's the same in Fahrenheit and Celsius. That's 50 is the same. Yeah.
I heard that when it gets to like 40 below, it's pretty much Fahrenheit and Celsius are the same fucking thing.
Pretty much. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I mean, we have a song, Portage and Maine, 50 below, right? That's yeah.
Who sings it, Lance Morissette?
Yeah.
That's where Blue Balls kicks in, and you got to call Barbara.
That's what I was thinking too. Blue
Yeah.
balls.
Yeah. Yeah.
You walk in by your hair, ching, 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 ching.
Yeah. That's the icicles falling off, is it?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Terrible.
I'm breaking the law right now.
Okay, thanks.
My dog's outside without his tie up. I don't fucking care. Fuck. Oh. I don't think they're gonna come looking for him outside tonight. So, yeah. God, I've been taunting animal services all night. All night I've been taunting those fuckers. Oh.
Best way to be.
Yeah, yeah. I've been taunting the chief of police and my city councilor too. Yep. Yeah. Sent them all the same email. This piece of paper is fucking useless. Yeah. This would not hold up in a court of law. Yeah.
Well, what was that you were asking me earlier, right? About, some all Canadians are nice,
Yeah, yeah. That I see. Yeah, yeah. Did I forget to mention the cops are pricks?
And the politicians. Let's not forget the politicians. Yeah.
Yeah. it's bad here in America too. Trust me, it is. It's bad.
Oh,
It's
I know.
terrible.
I get my news locally, which is the best way to get it, rather than nationally, because then you're subjected to all sorts of nonsense when you get it nationally. But when you get your news locally, it's typically on par. So yeah, I listen to an old man radio station here in Winnipeg, CJOB, right? So yeah.
Cool.
CJOB. Wow, is that thing still kicking?
Yeah, I used to work there. I used to do investigative reporting there. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
What
I
about
left.
58 CQY?
No, that's gone. Dang nabbit.
Really?
Yeah. Used to listen to that many nights at Papa George's, working till 4 a.m. Yeah.
Oh, that was my upbringing. Friday night with Wolfman Jack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Wolfman Jack. Yeah.
Clap for the Wolfman.
That boy, the Wolfman. Doodle-doodle-doo.
Don't give up your day job, right?
Thanks, Trophy. Thanks, Trophy.
You know, I just read a stat in the paper the other day that said there's something like 10,000 battered women in Winnipeg, and all this time I've been eating the plain ones.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, my buddy made that on the air, and I couldn't believe he got that off.
That's peg humor for sure.
Yeah. Larry Updike used to host a show on CJOB, open mic with Larry Updike, and my buddy called in and said that joke, and he made it. He didn't get cut off. They fucking put it out there on the radio. It was the best. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We had a friend that they having a radio on the radio station. They're having a contest on this radio station, and the host of the radio says, "What was your boring life of anything? Just tell us how bored you were about something." So people called in. Well, our friend called in. It was a female. And he said, "What was your boring time?" She says, "When I found out I had dust in my diaphragm." She won. Yeah, she won.
Rights,
That's
can
the
you put
truth.
me above Nude Guru so I can teabag him? Look what I got.
You're in Tennessee now.
Oh my god.
So, there you go.
You got a little blue balls going on there, Lady Love.
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome. I was trying to do that as fast as I can. I was like, okay, I gotta find a picture of blue balls. I'm downloading it right now. Oh, all right.
Need a little
Shenanigans.
Just as long as
icicle
it's
melting
not blue
going on.
waffle, we're good.
Oh no, Beetlejuice.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's
See,
perfect.
Dad, that'll
Hold
teach
on.
you if you come up here late at night. See that?
Oh, that's all good. Yeah. Fuck.
We'll just lay those right there. Just keep your head tilted that way.
Sure, he's still here. Yeah, sure is.
Oh, you guys are awesome.
Or he said, "Lady Love."
Prairie. Yeah, she came on the channel yesterday or whatever when we played the Barber Guru clip. Oh.
You got quite a few hits on that too. You know, you got quite a few views.
Yeah.
You know that?
What's that?
You got quite a few views on that.
Oh yeah, right.
That was
Oh
great.
yeah, it was really fun. Yeah,
Well, it was
thank you.
getting popular.
Yeah. Sure, Barbara wants royalties or whatever from it. Well, we'll see. Tell her we'll fucking negotiate.
What's a toenail worth? Fuck yeah.
Exactly. Right. Not as much as a blue ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm working on it here.
I hate to say it, if Barbara comes on a doc on YouTube, we're all going to be in trouble. Nobody's going to want to watch us.
I got a few tricks up my sleeve. There we go.
I thought you weren't wearing any sleeves, sir.
Busted.
Yeah. Hey, I told you I have a guru of my own, and you know, half the time when I call, he turns on the fucking camera and he doesn't got any fucking pants on. I'm like, Jesus Christ, he puts some pants on. He's like, oh yeah, I have them right here next to me. I'm like, well, put them fucking on.
That's definitely a guru. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. He's like, are you in the lotus position? I'm like, fuck no, I'm not. Not with you in that state. Put your pants on and I'll think about it. Oh. Into me, I see.
If I'm reading this right, the liberals still holding out
What
the
was
hope of
that?
Michelle Obama in 2024. Wow, I hope not. Oh no.
Oprah and The Rock. Oprah and The Rock.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
What?
Oprah and The Rock.
Dude, I'm the own like Oprah.
Jesus.
Everybody loves Oprah, and nobody will fuck with The Rock. So there's your pair. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, you
Peanut
talk
butter
about
jelly
The Rock,
time, buddy.
And that's
The
The
Rock-
Rock's next move. I mean, look at Ronald Reagan, right? He was an actor and went on to become president. The Rock has done wrestling movies, and now
And now he's a banana.
The next stop is the presidency. Yeah. Sorry, he owns the XFL too. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem. They bow down to celebrities, you know.
Yeah.
It's bullshit. It really is. They had a reporter called Benjamin Hall who went to Ukraine. He got hurt, lost his leg. You know, I feel sorry for him. And they made a big ordeal out of it for a whole week. Different channels, you know. Oh, he's a hero. He's a hero. You know, what about the soldiers who died?
Yeah.
Never heard a damn word about that. But a reporter, a friend of a friend, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Just to give him money.
Yeah. Okay, you guys got Fox News there. That's your whole fucking problem right there. Fucking Tucker Carlson. That's a face that you just want to keep on smacking. Fuck yeah. Fuck.
Well, I'll tell you what, there's a lot worse people than him, like MSNBC, CNN, you know, they're all a bunch of...
Oh yeah, well they're all fucking corporate. Yeah. Yeah.
They are. They're just, well, every one of them. It's hard for me to just decipher, you know, what they're telling the truth or telling a lie about, you know.
No, it's not. It's all lies.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Thank you, Guru.
Except for the fluffers. The fluffers are real, right? Yeah. The fluffers
Yes,
are real.
absolutely. I was actually a fluffer for like an entire year.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Well, hold on here. What's a fluffer?
I was referring to the stories, but I think Leah's referring to something else. But,
Well, no, I was slow burner. I was slow burner's fluffer. You remember that new Guru?
Oh, so
little bit.
begly.
What
Yeah,
is a
well,
fluffer?
he had his the People's Show, you know, just fucking pure mayhem and drama, and so it was at the same time every day. So I I kind of latched onto there, and I started doing. I started fluffing for him. Like please and thank you to join the slow burner, and any fan. They were doing some bullshit, and so I would get everybody ready for their show like an hour and a half before, and then send everybody over there when they lit up. And
What is a fluffer?
Fluffer, technically,
In this
No,
context, kind of like
fluffer.
a cheerleader.
A fluffer's
That's a great way to put that. It's a great way to say that. A
I was
fluffer
actually using. Go
is
ahead.
they get the they get the porn stars ready for their performance.
The fluffer.
That's a fluffer. Yes, that is a fluffer.
Okay.
In
I've heard it
news, a fluffer is a feel good story, right? That's
Aww,
yeah.
how sweet.
Yeah. So fluffer has many definitions. Yep.
It really does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
Now
New Age Fluffer show. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Not to be confused with a forker or a spooner. It's a little different.
Round table. Are you a forker or a spooner?
A forker or a spoon.
Both.
I'm somewhere in the middle. Yeah.
In the middle. I'm probably somewhere on top in the middle.
I'm a sporker. I got more of a sport. I'm more of a sporker. Like
sporker.
A forker.
Oh, the sporks. I mean, it's a spoon and a fork in one thing. I mean,
I'm all about working smarter, not harder. Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
Combine efforts here. You can be a fluffer for somebody that
Yeah.
uses both, and show people how to combine it. Let's say, hey, give me that fork, give me the spoon. Here's a spork. Go with it.
Figure it out.
Take two.
Which reminds me of a joke. This lady, she gets out of work. It's dark time. She walks to her car. Some guy jumps her, rapes her. She calls the cops. Cops come over immediately. Starts talking to the lady. What happened? I was walking to my car. She says, all of a sudden, somebody grabbed me, threw me to the ground, and molested me. He says, well, did you get any idea what he looks like? No, he was wearing a mask. Oh, well, did you check his eyes? It was too dark. I couldn't see nothing. It happened so fast. Well, what do you know about him? She says, I think he might have been my boss. He says, well, what makes you think that? Because he made me do all the work.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh. There's one I'll be telling around the around the water cooler tomorrow. Yeah.
Right.
The one in my living room. I don't. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. No.
That's a 10-cent club.
Yeah, that's right.
Come on over.
Yeah.
Leave your dime in the cup.
Yeah. Leave your brains at the door and fucking the dime on the table, and we're all good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't forget to bring a towel to leave on the door handle on the outside, please. And
Well,
thank
you want a girl to smile when you get done with this joke? Oh, they're gonna love you for this one. Trust me.
No.
Do me a favor. Put your index finger and touch your forehead for a minute.
Don't
Just
do it.
tap it. Tap it. So when I tell you to tap your forehead like that, do it, okay? Okay, now hold on. Here we go. This husband's in the operation waiting for his wife to have a baby. She's got her legs spread out. Doctors is waiting for the head to pop out. And all of a sudden the head pops out and the eyes start opening up. And the baby looks at the doctor and says, who are you? And the doctor says, Jesus Christ, this kid's talking already. And he's stunned. He goes, well, I'm your doctor. I'm a physician. I'm going to deliver you. Oh. He says, well, where's my mama? She says, well, actually, she's with you right now, but she's with you. Let's put it that way. He goes, oh. He goes, well, do I have a daddy? He goes, sure. He says, well, can I talk to my daddy? He says, well, hold on here. He says, come here, man. He says, you can believe it. Your kid's talking to me. The dad goes, what? He goes, yeah, come here. So dad gets in between the legs, and the kid looks at the dad and says, are you really my daddy? He goes, I am. So the kid stretches out. Okay, touch your head to the forehead. How do you like it?
Wow.
Maybe 15-cent club.
The women love you for it.
No.
What's worse is I'm going to be retelling these jokes tomorrow. Yeah.
You know you will.
Well, if I happen to see you on Channel 2 News, we'll know what happened.
Oh my god.
That's CBC here in Winnipeg. That's all run by the government. That one. I won't be on that news. Yeah.
I could just hear, that damn Rachel Vest did it. That son of a...
Oh.
With all those naked people on his panel and shit.
I learned that in science class.
Oh, what did I learned in science class? Absolutely nothing. Fuck.
He writes, did you see that on my avatar, did you see the E on Eddie's name is a Rolling Stones tongue?
No, I didn't. I'm just laid down here, just watching the ceiling here and listening to you guys talk.
Really?
See. What the hell? Hold on, I gotta get that thing bigger. Hold
Don't try too hard.
No, on my avatar.
Oh, you're oh.
Yeah, my avatar. Yeah, that one. I made that one too, though. The one that
was
Eddie's
nice.
got.
I like that. I do like
See the barbed wire around my name, and I've got this giant club.
It's to the left, right?
Huh?
To the left.
Yeah, on mine I put the.
Well, that's me.
I made the E. Thank you.
I just ready to get me. Shit, I can't. Oh, you got to be in the bottom here.
Yeah, no, my avatar, not Eddie's. Sir.
Are you pressing the right buttons?
He's not pressing any buttons. He's just looking at it. I wonder what the fuck's going on.
I'm trying to figure. Hold on. I gotta get close. I'm getting blind. I swear to God, I'm getting blind.
Exit solo layout. Sorry.
Where did you go? I got that. I don't see the. Hold on. I must have it wrong.
Are you on StreamYard?
Whoops. I just kicked her out.
Where did I get over there?
Where's my glasses?
Where am I? Holy shit.
Right? That was awesome.
What the
He was
hell?
moving us all around. I know what he did now.
It just, hold on. There's something right here. Where are you
It's
at?
the buttons underneath the window there.
Under basement buttons.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do it that way? Oh, okay.
That's the only way you can do it. There you go.
At the wrong
You just gotta find the right one. It's one of those. You have to put Lady Love at the top left in the queue, and then
okay,
and then it should be, I think, the first button.
Change the layout too.
You have to put Lady Love where you are first right now, and then do that.
Oh,
exactly.
she's got to be left. Okay, I got to move her over.
Yeah, she's got to be in the top left.
Okay, I got
Oh,
you.
that's 12B now.
12B.
Lady Love grew a pair or something.
Yes, hello.
How did you move? She follow you. How did you?
Yeah, slide Lady Love's avatar up.
Oh,
There
buddy.
you go. And now that first button. There you go.
Ah, mom.
Wait, this one. Okay, see, look at the E.
You're here. There.
The E's a Rolling Stone's tongue.
Love lady. Sin Eddie.
Sir
Gannon.
Eddie,
That's
yes.
8. Lodi Love presents Sin Eddie. Gannon.
Big sticky finger.
There's this one too.
Sir Eddie.
Seems to
Gannon
me you live your
presents
life like a candle
Lady
in the
Love.
moon.
Lady Love presents Eddie Gannon. Gannon. You man, Gannon.
Well, aside from the color, we're pretty close.
I can't read that. You're something.
Here it's Yeah, that's my latest one right there. Yeah, the one Eddie has. I thought it was kind of cool. That's the one where Marilyn is getting blown. But whatever. There's gotta be a better way to say it.
I see
By
that movie. Yeah.
the sewer grate, and then that's Tom Ewell, I believe.
Something like it hot, wasn't it?
Yes, they do, sir.
I think that was the name of the movie. Yeah, something like it hot. I remember that movie.
Yeah, I've been having fun with those.
Did a good job. Did a real good job.
Thank
really
you, sir.
did.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, it is. Gotta stop in the light. Put my roof. Lady Love. I like that. That reminds me of the 50s. It does.
Thank you.
That's the way the 50s used to be, too. Yeah. Sure did. Boy, you guys missed it in the 50s. I'll tell you, it was great. Unreal.
Yeah. Oh, I was born in '63, so.
Yeah. So you got some of it already.
Yeah, I can remember in the late '60s, early '70s.
Yeah.
You don't have to make me big anymore.
Wow. That is nice. I like that.
Good night, Prairie.
See you later, Perry. Thanks for being with us.
Perry, good night to you, Perry. Thank you very much, young lady.
Thank you for everything.
He might hate you tomorrow, Prairie. We're not done with him
You hate herself.
Yeah.
Prairie's been a god. Yeah. Really has been, yeah.
Yeah, this is just a warm-up show.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Oh, that's awesome.
And then there's Nude. Keeping all the bootleg shit too. Fuck yeah. Fuck, you guys have just been awesome today. Yeah.
That's cool.
That's the whole idea. That's the
Yeah.
whole idea of this channel, you know?
I just tell them to have a blessed day, and that usually pisses them off. Yeah.
Yeah, we took it to another level for you, buddy. This is another level of not fucking around right here.
Blessed day.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm going to give him a little sample of what Detroit really looks like, you guys. Hold on here. I want to give you the video.
I've
Like I
seen
said, you're gonna walk over, but you're gonna limp back.
I'm going to show him the real Detroit.
This is definitely a safe place. I mean, considering there's a lot of dark places on this platform that, like for myself personally, that I stay away from, and this is this is hands down one of the safest places for the Lady Love. Also, Gannon's channel, hella safe. That motherfucker don't let nobody mess with me. Oh, y'all, you guys are amazing. Of course, I can hold my own. I mean, right? You've seen it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just
Yeah.
chewing
Oh
him
yeah.
a whole nother hole.
Yeah. You come around quite a bit, young lady. You have.
Yeah.
All right, guys. What am I boy? Show you.
I had to wear a helmet for that teabag thing.
No doubt.
Don't listen to it.
Which one is it? Is it like this one for this tea bag?
Yeah.
Watch out, 12B.
Come on, man.
We'll drop it right on the lid.
Yeah.
Oh, good thing you're wearing a hat, buddy. Oh wait, you might not be.
It's all good. As Barbara would say, we like it rough.
Rough. Rough.
Barbara's really wise, I think,
What the hell's going on here?
in my opinion. Oh.
All right, here's Detroit now, and then you're gonna actually see the suburb of Detroit. Feast your eyes on this, Canada.
Right. Oh, I've seen that shit right from 6 Mile.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fuck all that noise. Okay, I'm paying attention. I'm going to sleep.
What the hell did I do wrong?
Are you on the right video?
Yeah, that's the right one. I just made mine. There we go. Yep. Now this is downtown Detroit.
Is it just me staring in the mirror on the wall? All I can see is nothing more, no more of nothing at all. Behind that grinning face, you know what I discovered? Avoid an empty space. Is it for me? The voice that I keep hearing loud and clear. Is it just me taunting me with things I don't wanna hear? And it goes on and on. It's playing special for me. A never-ending song. Sing from myself. I wanna be somebody else. Sing from myself. can't stop looking right into empty space. Take me from myself. I'm gonna be somebody else. Save me from myself and let me be somebody, anybody else. Just wanna be somebody. Just wanna be somebody else. Just wanna be somebody. Just wanna be somebody else. Just wanna be somebody. Just wanna be somebody. Just wanna be somebody.
I'm the realtor who wants to buy land. Everybody fell asleep on me.
5 cents.
No, I'm here.
Oh, 5 cents. You relation to Barbara?
You're
No,
gonna
but
pay me to take it off your hands, right?
I will say, like Barbara, I'm about to give my pillow some head and my sheet some ass. That's for sure. Yeah. Oh, God. I'm sure I got fights to fight tomorrow. Yeah.
Check the basement, right? Colby dropped, I think.
Who dropped? I don't see anybody.
Colby.
Oh, he probably went to sleep then.
Oh, he sent a message there. He said,
Yeah,
"Oh,
he's
no,
in pain
catch you later."
probably.
Okay, have a good one.
Yeah, I thought he'd be.
Colby.
Hope your teeth feel better, your jaws anyway. You be good, 12B. Thanks for showing up, buddy. He was my first person to come up here when I first started. 12B. Good person.
Was he really?
Yeah.
So you started this little chat group here?
Yeah, me. Yeah, I started it, but Guru helped me out quite a bit. He did. Nude Guru here.
Yeah.
I had a hard time, believe me. I did. I didn't know anything about computers, and Drew helped me out quite a bit, and he seen something in me, and he stayed with me. So he knew I wanted to help people, and I have over 328 videos. But if you notice, I don't have a lot of people on here because we don't like riffraffs. We want people who understand what we're for. You know what I mean? You want to explain a little bit more, Guru?
Sure. Well, we're primarily about the activism, right? And making a difference in a big way. And I've got my own activism, which is a holistic form, I guess. It covers a very wide range of different things. And I've been at the game, so to speak, for quite a long time, a couple decades. And, so one of the things I like to do is actually be kind of an activist and help people who are into their field be more fruitful with their endeavors.
Yeah.
So yeah, I saw what Rights was doing a long time ago, about a year and a half ago, I guess. And well, I mean, like you just came on tonight, just fit right in like glove, you know.
Yeah.
And I have my own project that I'm putting together right now. It's in sort of pre-launch infancy stage, and it's been that way for a while, and still will be for a little while longer. But in the meantime, while I'm working on that, it's been a perfect opportunity to connect with like-minded individuals and network a bit, and sort of get sort of a preliminary foundation stage happening. And of course, it's few and far between where that is possible on this platform. But this little corner over here is one of them. And so I've been here ever since.
Fair enough.
Can you help me with my special powers?
So now, so I'm on StreamYard, right? This is also on YouTube, right?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube through StreamYard right now.
Okay.
Yeah. On Rights for Vets channel.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll try to find it on YouTube because I think I can get better access on YouTube, and yeah, the StreamYard is kind of funky, I guess, to say the least. Yeah.
It makes you feel like you're in Narnia. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like you're just...
Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, very much so. Yeah. So
it's actually snowing here, and it's not snowing over there in YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah, and you know, like we were saying earlier, YouTube especially, but pretty much everywhere you go, but especially YouTube, there's a lot of that negative drama going on, you know?
Yeah.
You know, that distractionary kind.
Yeah.
And so that's like we're about everything over here, mixed bag. With the activism is the forefront, of course.
Yep.
Except that's the one thing we don't tolerate around here because that's a hypocrisy to being meaningful and productive. And there's plenty of other places where people can do that, and we just want a place where people who want to have sensible, meaningful conversations, like Barbara Guru, a place to do so.
Yeah.
I love her.
That's yeah. Well, I'm happy I found this. Yeah, I'm happy you guys invited me for sure. Yeah, like yeah. Sometimes finding people that are on the same page is very hard, right? So
For sure.
yeah, and that's again, there's strength in numbers, right? So
Absolutely.
yeah,
Especially when they're genuine.
that's right. Exactly. Yeah.
And we are all definitely 100% genuine here in what we do. All the joking aside, the activism portion of things is we all take very seriously, and it's a very meaningful thing that we do, and it's just starting. So it has the potential to be pretty big.
Yeah, most certainly does. Yeah, I mean, I saw the people in the chats and was kind of paying attention, flopping back and forth between. But yeah, I mean, it's great to see unity. So many people are divided, right? Like there's so much division in this world, and seeing even just a small group of united people is a blessing. It very much is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It is, and blessed to be a part of it.
Yeah, I am too. I'm very happy that you came strolling into my life today, and yeah, I'm very happy Prairie came strolling into my life 4 days ago, and yeah, like
Is that all it was? It was 4 days.
yeah, 4 or 5 days ago. Yeah, she started liking
Wow.
some of my stuff, and yeah, and then things got really heated, right? So, well, with me in the city, things got heated, and she jumped all over it. She's been sharing my shit, and yeah, like yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've known Prairie for actually she was there for almost when I debuted. That was in May, or maybe a little earlier. I think maybe between March and May of 2021. And I was co-hosting on a couple other panels, primarily one called Epic Cop Watch. I don't know if you know him or not.
Yeah.
Familiar? Yeah. I don't really communicate over there. Haven't for a long time. Long story behind that, I guess. But anyway, that's where I met Prairie. And she learned what I was up to, and she's kind of been around these things ever since.
Well, she introduced me to Clash today, and he and I talked for about 45 minutes tonight on the phone, and yeah, very knowledgeable, and yeah, he was very impressed with my knowledge of the laws and rights, and so we're actually going to be meeting this weekend sometime for coffee. So
Awesome. So he's in the PEG as well?
he is, yeah, he is. I've made it clear to him that I want to challenge this ban, right? Like, except I don't want to do it alone. I want to have 2 auditors,
Yeah.
One of us, I'll probably go live on Facebook, and he'll be in the background documenting everything else that happens.
Right.
I definitely want my arrest to be documented. So yeah. I don't think it's going to come to that. I really don't. But I want to challenge this ban. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I want to challenge it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I know Clash actually, I don't know Clash as far as I know. At this point, everybody's name starts to look familiar. But I seen him. He did pop in the chat actually a couple hours ago for a little minute. So Clash, if you're still with us, pop a message in there. And good to meet you as well. And if not, well, be on the lookout for you in the future. And
he's very knowledgeable. Yeah.
So does he have a channel as well?
I'm not too sure. It sounded like he's kind of been out of it for a little bit. So yeah, I'm not too sure if he still has a channel going or not. I'll find out this weekend, and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll find out. He has my number, I have his number. Like I say, we were emailing, and then all of a sudden he just called me, and I was like, wow, okay, this is all right, and I can do this. Yeah. So yeah, he's all for helping me out. So
great.
Yeah. I mean, I like you say. I mean, I just started this randomly back in the summer, and before I knew it, I had 180 subscribers. Like before I knew it, my very first video, 25,000 views or 21,000 views, right? Like, it's crazy. And I had no idea about YouTube until my first video, until I posted my first video up. I had no idea about it.
Nice. And right off the bang, you got a little bit of viral going on.
That's right. Yeah.
It's good to see, at least there's people that are definitely taking an interest in this, and they have. It's, I've been seeing the starts, if you want to call them movements. I don't know. I don't like labels and stuff like that, but for lack of better terminology, since about 15, 20 years ago, little seeds of it. And so I've, from the sidelines, the whole sort of like cop watcher, cop blocker, auditor style of activism, I just sort of fell into taking an interest to, because I myself, I'm completely outside operating within the system. I like to be just nationless. Let's put it that way.
Off the grid.
Off the grid, yeah, off the grid and nationless, outside of any governmental ties. I'm just me, and that type of thing. I've been doing that for a long time. So of course, one of my big interests from way back in the day was to learn from others who were to look for others and look for information about, how are people getting around the pit traps of the system, so on and so forth. And of course, that led me into a wide array of different forms of this type of activism. And so I've been watching it sort of grow and develop. And back in the day, I got to commend the starters, because they really had to take the punches and the hits. Now it's a little different. Most of the cops out there are they've at least been exposed to it, and they kind of know that they better watch it a little bit now, because of those, the efforts that people have been putting in. And so, yeah, it's a really good, meaningful form of activism to do, because in the end, it even if it doesn't, it's not going to solve the cancer, but there's other ways to do that, but it's still meaningful, because for sure it mitigates violence, right?
Well, not only that, but it also opens a lot of people's eyes, right? Because
it does, yeah.
So many people have blinders on that they have to follow these government rules, right? And knowing that they really don't have to is once they realize it, it's like a whole new world for them, right? So
absolutely, yeah. To see that you don't have to just, it's empowering for people.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, they can see that, some people actually have some courage, and maybe I can too, or I don't have to just bend over and take it every time one of these idiots says so, right?
And I mean, that's how it all started with me. Like yeah, I had my rights trampled on. Like I say, fucking a meet and greet at Kings Park when somebody makes comments about my dead mom, and I was like, there has to be something, right? So then I started finding all these auditors in the States. Like I tip my hat to Long Island Audit. Like I try to take my cues from him because he's usually pretty professional, and yeah, it's I take a lot of my cues from him. But I I think I've learned and grown since I've started this, with the exception of animal services, but that's personal, right? So that's yeah.
Right.
But even there, I stayed. Even though I lost my cool in that first video, I only lost it for what, 5 minutes, like, and then I regained my composure, and I was like, "That's it. I'm here to do something. I'm here to do a job, right?" So yeah.
Right. People don't realize too when they're looking at it from the outside, like you know, a lot of people. I mean, there's sort of two classes of people with that. The first class is like they see right away, oh my God, you know, that takes a lot of courage to do. I don't even know if I could do that type thing. They're a little more down to earth about it. But there's a lot that just sort of look at it and go, man, you know, you did this wrong or you did that wrong or blah blah. It's like, well, where's your camera? You know, you get in there and you show us the way. And it's not. It takes a while to practice different things and get over. You know, there's a lot of preconditioning that you got to overcome. You know, the fear aspect of it and the programming aspect that we've all been due to, like have that little heart palpitation every time we see cherries and berries and stuff. You know, and then you're also up live against really a Gestapo mind where these people, if you blink the wrong way, they've got weapons that, you know, they might not think twice about drawing and stuff.
Yeah.
So
that's right. Yeah. I don't want to be bag dumped. Yeah.
of course.
Remember where your taser is. Yeah.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and yeah, it really takes not just a lot of courage, but a lot of practice and preparation to do that type of to do this stuff. And but you know, everybody's got kind of a unique style, and I think people should really just embrace that part more, because everybody's got different personalities and a different maybe objective, and it's all good. You know, there isn't a right or wrong when it comes to it. Just do it and be proactive and take things somewhere to make a difference.
Yeah, I concur fully. Yeah, it's just getting past that courage part, right? It's yeah, you have to find that courage, find that cowardly lion and bring it out, right? So
Yeah.
yeah. There's no place like home. Fuck.
Yeah, it's I think it's good discussions to have too, because I think there's probably a lot of fence sitters out there.
Yep.
Right. And they're just like you said, you know, people who ask, well, you know, how do I get started in this or whatever? And these are the right questions to have. And I don't really see a whole lot of people talking about, you know, what you want to take into consideration and stuff, and to realize that it is important. There are a lot of things, you know, to be prepared for, and not to just jump in head first, totally blindfolded, you know.
Exactly. It's like when she tells me I'm like the manager tells me I'm filling minors, and I purposely keep people out of my frame unless they engage me in conversation, and then they become part of the story, right? But I purposely go out of my way to try to keep people out of my frames, because it's not about the people in there, it's about the business, or it's about the workers, right? It's not about the customer standing in line. That's not why I'm there. Yeah, and then all they do is cause all these, like, all that manager is doing is causing a scene by pointing me out to other people. All she's doing is creating her own problem, right? Like,
Well, she's making the story.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. Like, just leave me alone and do your job. Just do your job. Forget I'm even here.
Yeah.
I'm part of the fucking scenery, right? Like, leave it alone. If you didn't want me here, why do you have a table and chairs?
Right? That's what we were talking about earlier. You're just sitting there, minding your own business with the camera, talking into it, and she comes out, and I didn't even notice there was somebody walking in, never a minor, even still to this day, and she comes out and she's trying to accuse you of that. First of all, it doesn't matter, it's still in fucking public. So nothing else even needs to be said, right? But since you happen to bring it up, what do you know that's on my roll that I'm recording right now? So she just comes right out and makes an act, almost like it was baited for that to happen.
Yeah, exactly. And how I didn't talk to the minor. She says I'm talking to minors.
Right?
I didn't talk to anybody. No, I didn't. Yeah.
And she kept staying with that same position.
Yeah.
That you were talking to the minor, right?
And I have no business talking to people. Yeah, I'm not one of your dogs in your kennels. Don't tell me what to do. With all due respect, and I even say that with all due respect, I'm not one of your pets back there. Yeah, I don't sit. I don't do tricks. I fucking With all due respect, you don't get to talk to me like that.
Right.
To say that I even treat him with disrespect would be outlandish, because I even, with all due respect, I'm very polite, right? Like, yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to focus on this whole fraud thing though with 311, because they definitely frauded 311 with my complaints, because there's no way he updated there's no way they talked to me about it. Show me where he talked to me. Show me that. Yeah. But yet he tells 311 they talked to me. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Enlighten me. Who's 311?
Well, okay. So in Winnipeg, we now, related to the city, goes through 311. So you dial 311 to reach any city service. There's no more direct lines to anybody.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. So if you want to file a complaint, you go through 311. So I filed a complaint with 311 with my neighbor's dog, who is unlicensed and has no collar, and when I asked him about that complaint, I mean, I put the crickets in there, because all it is silence. It's just silence, right? Like, really. So I was actually sitting in the lobby. I called 311 to ask them about my complaint, and they said it was just updated today, and they talked to you about it. Well, that's fucking interesting, because I have a video that shows something completely different. Yeah. So, and I even said that, like, why would you lie when the camera's running? I'm recording you. Why would you lie? I don't. It blows my mind.
I think it's because they're so. That's all they do, that they can't help it.
Yeah, but and now they're caught red-handed, like,
right, and they're just so used to doing that they can't. It's a car going 120 miles an hour. It can't slam on the brakes in 2 seconds. This is their way of functioning.
That's right.
So the camera doesn't change their demeanor.
Yeah, the camera doesn't lie. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, I gave my city council an ultimatum today: fix this problem, or I'm taking you to the integrity committee, and I will make sure you fucking get reprimanded for it. Because I gave them the 311 number. I gave them, when you call in a complaint, they give you like an incident number that you can track, and I gave that to him. I said, look into this and tell me when it was updated. He referenced my videos in my emails. Go look at my videos and tell me where he talked to me about my 311 complaint. And my city councilor hasn't said nothing since I mentioned it. So tonight I gave him the ultimatum: you have till Wednesday to figure this out. If you don't figure it out by Wednesday, I'm going to challenge you on everything. Yeah. So give him a timeline. I'll give him a timeline, because I'm like that. But yeah. Oh God. Well, fuck. It's what 3:30 in the morning. Holy shit. Definitely time to give my pillow some head and my sheets mask. Yep. You guys have been a pleasure. I hope to be invited back again. I don't know how often you guys do this, but yeah.
Quite frequently. Let me just put. I think you're saying you didn't have rights to channel yet. Let me just grab it and I'll put it in the chat so that you can. Or were you subbed already? I guess that's probably. Is that how you found this earlier from Prairie?
Well, yeah, Prairie sent it to me. Yeah, Prairie sent me the link, so I can find right. So no problem.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
what we
we're
do is,
on. Go ahead.
I gave it Rich, right? Yeah, I gave it Rich. Okay, never mind. That's right. I gave it Rich.
Yeah, I'll find. I can find it. No problem. I'm pretty tech savvy, so yeah, I can find them. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, we're on quite frequently. At least usually every 2 or 3 days on average, sometimes a little more.
Okay.
So, and it'll pick up even more as things progress and I start to come out of preliminary stage with the project. Right now, I'm in a bit of a transition as we speak. Shifting my lifestyle back to being nomadic once again after a bit of a long break from that.
Yeah.
So, but once I finish that, which shouldn't be too long here, then it's back full steam ahead with the project, and we're almost ready to start coming out of pre-launch and going into beta. So that's going to be a lot more center front, so to speak. So lots of stuff right around the corner to look forward to, and it's all about a whole stray of things. And here I'll put my link as well. Both I got a YouTube page and also a pre-launch website where it covers the details of what it's about, and it's definitely about a lot of it is about endorsing and promoting activists of all different kinds and having a sort of a resource hub for people to unite and utilize all completely for free. Everything that I'm doing, I'm not interested in any monetary gain, but just a place where people can have access to that cuts a lot of the time factor out of the equation for searching for stuff like this. A whole bunch of other things. So put that in there and graphs.
I just like being up here with naked dudes. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh man. I love you guys.
We love
Fuck
you
it.
too, love. Yeah.
Fuck it. Who needs a towel anyway?
That's
right. That is right.
I gotta take a shower.
I want to bowl of alligator soup and make it soup and make it snappy, buddy.
Well, I'm bringing my towel.
There you are, Dan. My link to the channel and also my website link is in the chat for you there.
I got it. Yeah. Beautiful.
And you are certainly more than welcome to come back anytime. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Oh yeah, anytime, Dan.
Awesome. Thank you guys. Yeah. You guys have a good rest of your night, and I'm sure I'll be seeing you commenting on my post tomorrow. So yeah.
Absolutely.
You guys have an awesome night. Thank you very much. This has been a pleasure. Yeah. Thank you very much.
You too, man.
Sir.
Have
Thank you.
Yeah, take care. Nice to meet you, sir.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
I guess we go in the back room now, I guess, for a while.
Sure, if you want.
Can
Let
I
me
say
just
it?
one more time real
Gladly,
quickly before we do that. You just grab his link one more time and
Oh yeah.
Put that in there for anybody else who didn't get it yet.
I gotta go subscribe to him too. He's in the back. Let's see. Let's see.
Here it is. No, that's Cunt and Country. Gotta get off that. Okay, there it is. For anybody who... Yeah,
I don't see it.
there it is. Regular chat. Give it a second to pop. It's just like...
Okay.
Got it?
No.
Look in the regular comments.
Oh, regular comment. Well, I'm looking for the.
I'll put it in
Okay.
private too.
I got it. I got it. No problem.
Got it?
I think it's the bottom one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I got to go to YouTube to do this.
I put it in private too, though. So
Okay. Oh,
easier.
that'll help then. Yeah, thank you. I'll be right back. Doop. Subscribe. All right, I got them. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, we'll tell everybody. All right, Lovely, do you want to say anything before we take off a minute? We're gonna go back
I better set an alarm. I gotta get up in like 3 hours.
Okay. Well, yeah.
No, thank you guys for having me up. This is one of my favorite channels, and you guys really do make a difference, and I really appreciate it. Anybody watching, lurking, listening, I mean, feel free to join in. This is a place to be. You know, you guys are really pushing it, and I like it.
Gannon, you want to say anything? Okay, we understand.
I'm gonna go spoon him in a minute, so.
It's been a good conversationist.
Hey, I mean, just because I got FTP on my wrist doesn't mean that I like the cops.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, got a good man there, Gannon. He's all right.
I won't be sewing FTP on my towels, that's for sure.
Oh, buddy, I can do that for you.
I want to wear my underwear.
on the front or the back?
Depends on which way you're standing, buddy.
I'm going to do both. I'll show.
Yeah.
Sir,
He's a sport too.
Your towel's open in the front and the back, please and thank you.
I'm a real sportsman. Let me tell you. Yes, real sportsman. Yeah.
His underwear's from China too. It's got holes all over.
Oh,
Is
that's what
there
she
anything
said.
you want to say, Guru?
Yeah, well, I'm definitely a spork, and thank you very much as always. Had a wonderful time. Well, you guys are great. Appreciate you. Nice to meet Dan tonight. And yeah, fuck the towels. Better without. That's what I learned the most tonight. Have a good one, everyone. See you soon.
And he's not sleeping. He's handling business.
Yeah.
Remember, this channel's so good, people fall asleep.
Oh God. I hate you guys.
Good night, everybody. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll come back now.
Really.
Don't forget your tea bags.
That's right.
Oh, I don't go anywhere without them.
Gotta be right back. Yeah.